when I dress, there's never nothing less than guess. Kobe walking with a bop and my hat turned back. Love committing sins and my friends help. Raps with a to keep it under my tongue. The school dropout, never like from day one, cause life ain't but stress, fake, crabs, dust. So I go to my while pulling on mad. The type who be in your elevator. Somehow the rap game reminds me of the game. Used to sport valleys and gazelles with black frames. Now I'm into fat chains. New chicks and new kicks. Represent, represent. Represent, represent. Represent, represent. No doubt, see my stats are fat. This is what it's about. Before the BDP conflict with MC Shan. Around the time with Shantae, just the real Roxanne. I used to wake up every morning, see my crew on the block. Every day's a different planet, had us running from cops. If it wasn't hanging out in front of spots, we was at the factory, breaking the locks. Nowadays, I need to be in a flash just like the next man. For yard guard, let me see 100 grand. Could use a some being a wanted man, but if I hit rock bottom, then I'ma be the son of Sam. They call the crew to get live too with Sue Bar Kim.
And we show you what's to come in 2016. Tune in now.
This way the Jakes will never stop it. Is your brain on to all flop to thugs? Enough respect to the projects. I'm Ghost, one love. Represent Joe, represent, represent Joe, represent Queens, represent Joe, represent, represent Joe, represent. One time for your mind. This goes out to everybody in New York that's living a real life in every projects all over. To my man Big Will, we still here. 40 side of burning. My man Big LES, Big CeeLo from the Dime, Sean Penn, the 40 Busters. My crew, the Shorty Busters, the 41st side of burning posse, the Goodfellas. My man Cormecca, Lakey the Kid, can't forget Drawers, the Hillbillies. My man Slate, Wallet Head, Black J, Big Oogie, Crazy Barrier Spot, Big Dog. We rock the line, Malachi, PhD, and my man.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Playoff game 1 now, history. Time for game 2 of this series here on 2K Sports. We're in the first round. Shaquille O'Neal is here, so is Kenny the Jet Smith. I'm Ernie Johnson. Moments away, it'll be the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the Los Angeles Clippers at Staples Center. Well, for the Clippers, they took care of business in game 1, protecting their home court. Tonight, a chance to extend their lead and assert their dominance in this series. And after winning game 1, they've got another chance tonight on their home floor to maintain that home court advantage. Kenny, what does their mentality have to be tonight?
Well, they can't get overconfident. They can't have that feeling that I have right now. I just feel that I know what's going to happen. I'm a little overconfident.
You're overconfident? Yeah. Overconfident about what?
Because they're higher speed. They've got to protect their home court advantage. So I kind of know what's going to happen in this game. I'm a little overconfident.
You know, they need to take their approach like they haven't done anything yet. You know, the series doesn't really start.
The Staples Center filled to capacity. We are just about ready to get underway here in Game 2 of the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. 2K Sports brings it to you live once again. Hi, this is Kevin Harlan, joined by my partners Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. You take a look at Los Angeles. A successful outing in Game 1 has them right where they want to be with a chance here, guys, to take Game 2 on their home court.
History tells us when you can win the first 2 games of the series, it's not 100% certain, but you give yourself a pretty decisive edge in the series.
Yeah, they'll take control with the win here, no doubt about that. So if you're the road team, it's even more critical to get this first one to survive in the series. Lose 2 in a row, and they'll go home with their backs clearly against the wall.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Rubio and Martin are their backcourt. Zeller is out there with Wiggins, and it's Towns in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Now here's Paul. Now the feed to Freak. Shot clock at 5. Shoots it up. No good. And Minnesota now the other way. They come into this game after losing on Saturday.
Yeah, major problems at the charity stripe in that game. They just could not convert their free throw.
And that makes it hard to win, especially on the road. You get a chorus of about 20,000 yelling at you every time you put one off the rim. Well, that's got to wear on you.
Griffin. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
You know, the defense has got to do a much better job of fighting over those screens.
And, Greg, especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, come on now. You know, he doesn't miss too many open looks like that.
Now, here is Martin. Here's Wiggins. It's rebounded by Paul.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
And it's Freak missing. Timberwolves have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Martin wide open. He fires. And so the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last. Rubio against Paul. Here's Martin. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Martin's got his second bucket tonight.
Terrific assist that time by Rubio.
Paul kicks to Freak. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Three-pointer. And that one's good. Freak's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
They really can't allow him too many open looks like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble.
Rubio with it. Outside, Martin. Right at the free throw line. Rebound by the Clippers.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And it's Freak missing.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
Rubio with it. He's picked up by Paul. And Rubio kicks to Martin. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio. Rubio's got 3 assists tonight. Well, let's go to Doris Burke, who spoke with head coach Sam Mitchell. Doris, what's the news?
I asked him how his team's mindset was after that opening loss. He told me, we're not down. Our goal was to come in here and take one of the first 2 on the road. So we're still in a position to accomplish what we set out for. Guys?
And as always, Doris, thank you. And he gets it to go. And Minnesota has possession. The feed to Towns. On the wing, Wiggins. From 13. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Wiggins has got his first points of the game.
It is so hard to contain him. He just seems to get it done however he has to do it.
Now here's Freak, covered by Martin. Freak dishes to Pierce. Clock at 6. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Puts one up from 19. And it's Freak missing.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
And, you know, time will tell how big a factor that becomes in this game, guys. But if you're the coaching staff, it's certainly a point of emphasis.
And it's Martin missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Paul passes to Freak. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Oh, boy, I tell you what, they don't get much uglier than the quarter he's
is not showing any signs, Greg, of turning around here soon. I mean, his touch is basically gone AWOL.
Platoon swap here for the Clippers. Minnesota also making some changes. Towns, he's checked in for Nikola Pekovic. Cody Zeller comes in for Josh Smith. And Andrew Wiggins is subbed in for Jody Meeks. Inside, it's Griffin and Jordan. Freak is out there with Chris Paul. And it's Pierce in at the 3. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And Rubio kicks to Towns. Zeller dishes to Rubio. Puts one up from 19, and it's Freak with the rebound.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. It goes on Cody Zeller. Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game, and he makes the first. Martin's checked in for Al-Farouq Aminu. And both free throws good from Freak.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Rubio, the pass to Martin. Feeds it to Wiggins. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Wiggins has got his 3rd basket of the night. The Clippers in the lead. Paul kicks to Pierce. Dishes to Freak. From deep. Los Angeles with another miss. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Against the whistle, contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Paul dishes to Freak. Takes a 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Rubio's got 3 rebounds so far in the game.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had early.
From the arc, and it's good. Rubio's got his first 3 points of the game.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
And how about that, responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Terrific little tay-to-tay going on right now. Back and forth, here we go.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And guys, mark that play right there, because that could be the one that leads to a surge to break this thing wide open.
Now here's Zeller. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Towns kicks to Martin. Banked in off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten in the first half here.
And I think they should continue to work the ball down low, Clark. It's really going to free up their outside shooting.
Now let's go to the 2K scoreboard. During the regular season, these points...
But if you look at a lot of the all-time great point guards, their rebounding, that nose for the basketball is a big part of their game.
Absolutely. I mean, that's no coincidence. The ability to have an impact everywhere on the floor, not just on the perimeter. I think that's what separates a lot of the great point guards from the good ones.
From the sideline, let's catch up with Doris Burke.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Wolves put together a nice one. He finished with 13 points, and he was a free throw machine. A ton of his work done at the charity stripe. His play was a big part of why they were able to jump out to the early series lead by taking Game 1. Will he be as effective in Game 2?
All right, Doris, well, what do you guys think? Does that kind of big performance energize a player in his next game?
Guys, it's tricky, you know, because when you work as hard as he did in that game, you tend to be a little worn down. But on the other hand, he also has to be feeling terrific in terms of the confidence about the state of his game.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, I'd say mentally he's in peak condition, while physically he could probably use a recharge.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Nikola Pekovic is checked in for the Timberwolves. Jody Meeks comes in for Ricky Rubio. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Well, you have to admire their intensity in the paint defensively. I mean, really contesting and even blocking shots. Definitely a factor early.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
Now, here is Martin. 9 points in the game so far. Now, here's Freak. Defense is right there. Puts one up from 19, and the shot is good. Freak's got 7 points here in this quarter.
What a job he's doing here. I mean, his second quarter has been even better than his first, and that was pretty good.
Here's Wiggins. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Crawford's shot is good.
What handles? He broke the D down to the ground with that move.
I like the move to go 2 for 1 here.
So do I, Greg. I mean, I agree with you. They need to get a quick look and then try to get another possession after that.
Now, here's Meeks. And it's Martin penetrating to stop the run, and he gets the jumper to drop. Martin's got 11 points. Los Angeles leading by 4. And here's Freak. He's got 10. Crawford outside. And a miss there on the triple. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Clippers lead by 4. And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. Well, Doc, as we get into the second half, what do you expect to see from this offense you're facing tonight?
Well, they're moving the ball. They're just playing.
It's the NBA playoffs. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action here in this game 2. One guy who's been getting it done is Kevin Martin.
Played like a man on fire in that first half. I got to say, his performance has come out of the blue at the most opportune time for his team.
And, Greg, on occasion, the smaller names show up when the stakes are at their highest, and that's certainly been the case with him.
Checking out the group for Sam Mitchell to start the second half. Martin and Wiggins out on the perimeter. Cody Zeller out there with Towns. And it's Rubio in at the point guard position. He had a nice open look right there. 7 points for Blake Griffin.
He has such a nice touch for a big man.
Yeah, and they've got to figure out a way to get a bigger body on him. Because if they don't match up his size, then he's going to continue to work them over the rest of the game.
Here's with a wide open look. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Pierce against Wiggins. There's Martin. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Been a cold spell for them coming out of the half, missing their first 3 shots. A tough start.
Now here's Freak, covered by Rubio. Jordan sets the pick for Freak. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Outside Martin. There's the pick. Wiggins with it. Out defended by Freak. Zeller setting the pick for Rubio. Just 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. That one goes. Count it. And it's 13 points for Kevin Martin.
Maybe with that, the lid on this basket will be lifted for him.
And Griffin slams it in.
Boy, he threw out some punishment with that 2-hand throwdown.
And Clark, now's the time to do it. Continue to attack that rim.
We got to be more physical on defense. They are getting to the middle of the floor way too easy. Get into them on the perimeter. Posts. Rotate over and make your presence felt. Quit being so soft.
Catch up with Doors from the sideline. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Nikola Pekovic is checked in for Zeller. Towns comes in for Smith. Kevin Martin, he's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jody Meeks in for Ricky Rubio. Pekovic with a screen. And it's Martin missing.
Good little 2-man action there, but they just can't get the shot to fall.
Yeah, but that was a beauty. Good-looking shot, well-executed play. I wouldn't be surprised to see them go back to it.
Picked by Griffin. Back to Paul. Towns with the steal. And the game. And welcome back to the NBA playoffs as we get ready to continue with this round 1 matchup. Inside, it's Griffin and Jordan. Paul out there with Freak. And it's Crawford at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Now here's Freak. Aminu grabs the miss. Kicks it to Meeks. Pekovic with a screen. Martin against Paul. Martin goes in. There's the pass to Meeks. Pekovic with a screen. And another shot. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Kevin Martin.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you've got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Now here's Freak. From about 19 feet. And good, he nails it. And the Clippers lead by 3. The Timberwolves shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. And Meeks gets to Aminu. Down low, here's Pekovic. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Check in for Los Angeles. And then for Minnesota. Smith comes in for Kevin Martin. And it's Jody Meeks in for Ricky Rubio. Paul passes to Freak. Griffin kicks to Freak. Jordan the screen. Here's Freak. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
And Zeller kicks to Smith. The jump hook. It's a big high bounce and goes in. And it's 8 points for Nikola Pekovic. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. Jordan kicks to Griffin. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
Man, I don't know what happened right there. basically walked out of bounds.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Rubio's checked in. The Timberwolves trail. Wiggins outside. He feeds it to Meeks to take the lead. And Paul pulls it down. Paul's got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Stops, pops, and it's Wiggins missing. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
Yeah, defensively, some really good pressure being applied, though, so you've got to give credit there. It seems like they've been rattled a little bit.
Great, you think they've been rattled?
They have, Kevin, but that's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Now Rubio following Chris Paul's 3-point attempt.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
He kicks it to Freak. Jordan sets the pick for Freak. Paul against Rubio. 5 on the clock. Paul can't get that one to fall.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Wiggins drives in. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. There is just no way Clark could tell who is going to pull this one out.
You know what, Kevin? I think looking at this game, it may very well come down to one crucial key play.
Clark, that's a great point. When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on the Timberwolves head coach talking to his team. He said, guys, the whole season comes down to right now. The stakes are high, but we know what we have to do. Stay aggressive, stick together, and make shots. We can do this.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Towns comes in for Nikola Pekovic, and it's Martin in for Jody Meeks. Now, here's Martin. Following the miss by Freak. Rubio dishes to Towns. Back to Rubio. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
And the second of two is good. That ties the game up.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there. But you know what? Griffin's got him falling in right now. That's for sure.
Minnesota's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And Rubio kicks to Towns. Lets it fly. Another miss by Minnesota.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
But you know what? You know, they've come this far. They're not going away now.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Griffin. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
Here's Martin. And the shot falls short this time. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Rubio the pass to Towns. 3-pointer. Martin can't get it to go. And so Los Angeles takes the win, and this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win Game 3, you can just...
Guys, I'm here with Paul Pierce. And Paul, tell us what it is about this team that allows you guys to prevail in a game like tonight's.
Well, you know, this team has a lot of heart and pride, you know, so it was about the grit and the grind.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Welcome back, everybody. Ernie Johnson here along with Shaq and the Chris Paul. He delivered quite a star performance. Not uncommon. And we are still early in the postseason. There's more round.
everybody here can easily understand.
On this week's episode,
the cult of personality. I know your anger, I know your dreams. I've been everything you wanna be. Oh, I'm the cult of personality. Like Mussolini and Kennedy. I'm the cult of personality. The cult of personality, the cult of personality. Neon lights, Nobel Prize when a mirror speaks, the reflection lies. You won't have to follow me, only you can set me
Tune in now.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello and welcome to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. And folks, you can feel the fierceness, the intensity of this series setting the tone prior to Game 3. Tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Clippers as they play against the Minnesota Timberwolves. For the Timberwolves, they were unable to take Game 2 on the road, but the series continues. They look to get back in the win column again tonight. And though technically this is not an elimination game, it is clearly a borderline must-win game. Shaq, how do you see it?
Well, I feel like every game, unless you're up 3-0, is a must-win. You never know what will happen in the series to turn the tide.
I mean, Ernie, if you look at his
everyone, and welcome to Game 3 of this Western Conference first-round series. We're 2-0 so far, and we'll see if the home court advantage holds sway. Hi, this is Kevin Harlan, joined by my partners Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. It's the Los Angeles Clippers facing Minnesota. You look at Minnesota. They need the boost here from the hometown fans, trailing 2-0. It is critical for them to start to edge back into the series.
And an opportunity here to change the momentum of this series. The odds are stacked against them after losing those first two on the road. But now in their building, their fans, it's their chance to get back into it.
Simply do or die time. I mean, they can't be discouraged by the two losses. There's still plenty of time left in this series. The most important game is the current game. The crowd isn't discouraged, and we can feel that. Just listen to them. They're going at it in here.
All fueled up and ready to go. Brought to you by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. So for the Clippers right now, inside it's Griffin and Jordan. Freak is out there with Chris Paul. And it's Pierce in at the 3 spot. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw of the game right now. And that one misses. Here's Los Angeles now. They are really pleased with the victory on Monday.
I think everyone who saw that game would just have to agree it was about what they could do defensively in terms of winning.
And I thought the activity was tremendous, all over the court defensively. And that kind of hustle is going to pay off for you, and it also is going to keep your coach happy.
And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Minnesota shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Wiggins. On defense, the Timberwolves. 4-point game. Paul dishes to Griffin. Pass to Freak. Pulls it up. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. The Timberwolves with a quick start to this game. Rubio the pass to Towns. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. His three-pointer's off the mark.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Paul with the ball. Guarded now by Rubio. To the inside. And Griffin with the score. The assist by Freak. Griffin's got his first bucket of the night.
Well, Merry Christmas. I mean, that was a freebie.
And Rubio kicks to Martin. The feed to Wiggins. Will not go. This is off the front iron. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Paul dishes to Freak. And that one's good. Freak's got his first basket.
The offense, I mean, 3 of 4, a solid start for this game.
Well, let's go to Doris Burke, who spoke with head coach Sam Mitchell. Doris, what's the news?
He had the demeanor you might expect from a coach in his situation. After dropping the first 2 in hostile territory, he recognizes the task they have in front of them. He said, we didn't get it done on the road, and now we have to take care of business at home. Simple as that. Let's see how it plays, guys.
Thanks again, Doris. Now here's Freak. Following the miss by Andrew Wiggins. The drive by Paul. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Rubio the pass to Towns. Martin. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You know, they've scored several times already here in the first quarter down low. I like that.
It's like a running game in football. When you can pound the basketball inside, it also allows you to control the team's transition.
And he gets it to go.
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
The Timberwolves trail. Rubio outside. Smith against Griffin. Here's Wiggins, rejected by Pierce.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
And it's Freak missing.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
Not a quarter to remember as far as his offense is concerned.
Yeah, you know, he's not making any kind of impact for them at that end of the court right now.
And he can't bank that one in. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Rubio outside. Griffin with the steal. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. And a wide open look for Freak. He drains the quick shot. Freak's got his second basket.
Offensively, he can be the engine that drives them at any given time.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your Timberwolves dancers.
Group substitution now for Minnesota. Nikola Pekovic is checked in for Towns. Cody Zeller comes in for Josh Smith. Al Farouk Aminu, he's checked in for Wiggins. And it's Jody Meeks in for Kevin Martin. Platoon swap here for the Clippers. Timberwolves trail by 7. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Inside, it's Griffin and Jordan. Paul out there with Freak, and it's Pierce in at the small forward. Now here's Wiggins. That's good.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
The Clippers shooting 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Paul against Rubio. Paul kicks to Griffin, puts it up from 15. It's rebounded by Towns.
You know what? You just cannot get much better of a look than that one.
Exactly. I mean, no way you expect him to miss that shot.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles Leafs cut to just 3 points on the basket from Smith.
That was the third straight high percentage look this defense has allowed. I mean, these defenders have got to start bumping bodies in the paint. Be more physical. Be more aggressive.
The game's just far too easy right now when it comes to attacking the basket. They have got to do better.
6 on the shot clock. Paul goes in, off the left rim and out. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Wiggins kicks to Martin. And stolen by Freak. From the sideline, let's catch up with Doris Burke.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Wolves put together a nice one. He ended with 16 points, and he was a mainstay at the free throw line, getting a fair amount of his points off of fouls. His performance just another outstanding outing that has become more and more common for him.
All right, thank you as always, Doris. And another special game from a player that we know is incredibly capable for this team.
Yeah, and he proved his value again in that last game. I mean, he's a cog in their machine. No doubt.
Yeah, and they're going to need a few other players to lend a bigger hand today. I mean, they can't expect him to carry the entire load 2 games in a row.
In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Clippers.
You know, they've done a great job of getting a hand up on shooters. Actually have gotten a lot of blocks as well, solidifying that defensive effort.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
Now here's Freak after the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Freak dishes to Paul. Offensive rebound. He goes up again, and Freak with the nice bucket inside. Freak's got 9.
He's done a nice job, a great job actually, of finding efficient shots here in the second. Shooting percentage always a function of the kinds of shots you get, and he's on a good roll after struggling a bit in the first.
And with a break on the floor, let's see which point guards were the best distributors.
And obviously assists are the name of the game at the point guard position, and that's not lost on these guys. It's all about making their teammates better.
I agree. I mean, their vision, their unselfishness, the connection they have with their teammates, it really adds up to a real wealth of understanding of what to do out there, and it makes them a special group.
Now here's Freak following the miss by Kevin Martin. Freak with it, and it's Martin picking him up. Feeds to Freak. Outside Jordan. Griffin passes to Paul, and it's stolen by Ricky Rubio. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break, and Wiggins throws it down.
Grown man's power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of it.
Clark, that could be a catalyst for him.
I think you're right.
And we've seen those kinds of plays get them fired up in the past.
Now here's Freak. 9 points in the game so far.
It's been a tough goal for him, just an uncontainable game for Freak. He has 9 points, and he's put 1 3-pointer on the board.
You know what, though, Clark? It wouldn't be a bad idea going forward to try to let him do a little more damage from beyond the arc.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Nikola Pekovic is checked in for Towns. Zeller comes in for Smith. Al-Farouq Aminu, he's checked in for Wiggins. And it's Jody Meeks in for Kevin Martin. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Cole Aldrich, he's checked in for Jordan. Biondo comes in for Blake Griffin. Jamal Crawford, he's checked in for Paul Pierce. And J.J. Redick is subbed in for Paul. Now, here's Rubio. Following the miss by Freak. That's Meeks outside. And Pekovic gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And the Clippers making a change here. Roberts checked in.
Ryan Roberts.
1:29 left in the... And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that it...
Yes, Kevin.
And we're set to get started again for the next bit of action in this game 3. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
I know we've said this many times before, but what a great first half. Just an offensive juggernaut.
And, you know, in the end, I wouldn't be surprised if we're talking about what a great second half he had, guys. I mean, he can usually keep it going for all 4 quarters.
Rubio and Martin are their backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Smith. And it's Towns in at the 5, home in the paint. And that's the group starting the second half for Sam Mitchell. Here's Freak. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket. And Minnesota has possession. They trail by 7. Rubio outside. Screen by Smith. And Rubio kicks to Wiggins. And there's the 3-second violation. And Los Angeles guys shooting well. 50% from the floor. Paul dishes to Freak. Kicks to Jordan. Outside Pierce. That 3 off the mark. The Timberwolves shooting from the field. 44%, not bad. Rubio outside. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Jordan with a screen on Martin. Now here's Freak, covered by Martin. Freak passes to Jordan. It's deflected, and it's stolen by Ricky Rubio. Pass to Smith, all alone. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio. Rubio's got his 5th assist in this one. Paul kicks to Freak. Outside Jordan. Paul against Rubio. Paul dishes to Freak. Pocket 4. Shoots off the step back. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 6.
And not much breathing room there. The step back move gave him just enough to get it off.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Well, Kevin, during that break, Minnesota's head coach had some words for his team. He told them they should be dedicating themselves to hitting the offensive glass with everything they've got from now on, even if that means it takes them away from defensive transition. He also wants to see a patient offense, work for the shot, move the ball around, and as he told them, quote, if you don't see a good shot, find someone who does. There's still plenty of basketball left to play, and as we watch how these adjustments play out, Kev, it'll be interesting.
Thanks, Doris. The Timberwolves shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That's good from Martin. Both free throws good from Kevin Martin.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Paul passes to Griffin. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Griffin sets the screen for Freak.
Move the ball.
Back to Griffin. And the rejection by Smith. Jordan against Martin. The dish to Rubio. For the tie. No good. Some solid defense from Freak. From deep three-point range, it's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Rubio outside. Shoots from the right block. Another miss by Minnesota. Clippers leading by 6. Pierce kicks to Paul. Here's Freak. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And that's 18 points for Freak.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Rubio dishes to Smith. Outside Martin. Another miss by Minnesota.
You know, 9 times out of 10, he's going to knock that one down. He'll spray that one on you.
Freak passes to Jordan. Paul kicks to Griffin. And he makes good on the layup. Griffin's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
You know, they don't want to let them hang around too long here. I agree with you. I mean, it's best to go ahead and build that lead here in the third.
Now here's Wiggins. 6 points for him. Rubio dishes to Martin. Great look, but off the mark.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
It's stolen by Smith. Looking to end the run. No good. Excellent D there from Pierce.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's cost him.
Here's Freak. Again, the Clippers.
And he could be the guy to put this game out of reach.
Timberwolves trail by 12. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Wiggins against Pierce. They set the pick. There's the three. And Kevin Martin hits from deep. Martin's got it back down to single digits for the Timberwolves.
You know, the defense has got to do a much better job of fighting over those screens.
And, Greg, especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, come on now. You know he doesn't miss too many open looks like that.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Now here's Wiggins. The 19-footer is on the money. Wiggins has got his third basket of the night right there. Rubio against Paul. Throws it up high. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
And you know, guys, right now, they're starting to flatline, just hanging on here for dear life.
The Timberwolves have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
Karl Anthony Towns taking 2 shots.
All right, now. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Towns. Both teams deciding to change it up. Changes for Minnesota. Smith comes in for Cody Zeller, and Wiggins is subbed in for Towns. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Inside, it's Griffin and Jordan. Freak is out there with Paul, and it's Pierce in at the small forward position. The shot's good from Griffin.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggressiveness.
And it's Wiggins missing.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
Get the ball inside.
Paul passes to Freak. He dishes it to Pierce. Pass to Freak. Tries it from 19. Here's Jordan. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. And now a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
Yeah, it's been about the rebounding. Really, that's the dividing line in this game.
Yep, and they've simply shown more aggressiveness, guys. More desire to secure the ball.
Now, here's Aminu. Steps back and shoots. Meeks, good.
Wow, you don't see him make plays like that very often. That's a nice move there for the basket.
You got it. Let's get the ball
Paul
inside.
kicks to Freak. Jordan the screen, and stolen by Pekovic. Lays it in off the breakaway.
And I love that the instant that steal was made, they were out in the open floor.
Ball pressure leading to the run out. Man, it doesn't get much nicer than that. That is sweet, sweet stuff.
Here's Freak. Following the basket by Nikola Bekovic. Paul kicks to Griffin. Back to Paul. Jordan the screen. Shot clock at 5. And that one's good. Free.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Timberwolves trail by 11. And Meeks kicks to Wiggins. They get a hand on it. Right wing. Dishes it to Meeks. Wiggins drives in. And he lays it straight in. Wiggins has got 5 points now in the quarter. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. To the paint, there's Freak. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
The shot quality is very good here, and they're making most of them this half.
Yeah, converting at a really high level. The field goal percentage continues to creep upward.
And it's Wiggins missing. Clippers leading by 11.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Here's Freak. He kicks to Griffin. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight, and an important win for the Clippers.
You know, Clark, when you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
So you said it all there, Kevin. They were lethal from behind the arc.
And what a huge standout performance it was for Freak. There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Their rebounding has been off the charts today, guys. Reason number 1, this game is out of hand.
Exactly, Clark. Their lead is not surprising given their advantage on the backboard. Didn't take their time in wrapping this game up. They came out with a sense of urgency.
Nice ending spurt to polish it off. Once they had them on the ropes, they started throwing haymakers at them.
The whole knockout blow. Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Outside Pierce. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And it's Freak missing. Rubio outside. Pulls up on the wing. And again it's Minnesota.
And this run not really doing them any good at this point, as late as it's starting to evolve.
Yeah, but kudos to them, Greg. I mean, the fight they're showing now, you got to give them credit for that. Would have been really easy to pack it in.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip, it's only a matter of...
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Welcome back, everybody. Ernie Johnson here along with Shaq and the Jet as we present our Jordan player Freak. He had an outstanding third quarter. Whatever they needed in terms of energy and offense, he was the firepower that propelled them during the second half.
Seeing Freak dominate.
And we are still early in the postseason. There's more round 1 action of the NBA playoffs coming your way. For Shaq and Kenny the Jet Smith and Kevin Harlan and the entire 2K Sports crew. Good night, everybody.
São Paris, São Paulo, França, Brasil. Aí, MSP, Laboratório Fantasma. É nóis.
2K TV, we have an interactive special where you guys have a chance.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome to NBA playoff basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson. Got Kenny the Jet Smith, got Shaquille O'Neal. Time to get ready for this crucial Game 4 of the opening round. Tonight, we'll be watching the Los Angeles Clippers playing against the Minnesota Timberwolves at Target Center. Looking at Minnesota, Game 3, a bitter loss. These home fans hoping they can rally back and provide something to cheer about this time around. And after losing the first 3 games of the series, certainly not the position they'd hoped to find themselves in as we approach Game 4, needless to say. Now looking for a win simply to stave off elimination. So what's the mindset, Chet?
Man, this is where your pride's got to kick in. Are you kidding me? You cannot get swept. This is where you have to dig in, dig down deep. Are you going to win the series? Probably not. But you cannot get swept.
Kenny and I know this for a fact. Adversity doesn't build character.
And this is it, Game 4 of the Western Conference quarterfinals. We're looking at what could be a very short series. With Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. And Doris Burks on the sideline as well. It's the Los Angeles Clippers taking on the Minnesota Timberwolves. You look at the Timberwolves, they're facing elimination, and the fans in this building know that this could be their last game of the year without a tremendous effort.
And in a lot of ways, I feel like the pressure could be off. I mean, you're down 3-0. Nobody's expecting anything from you at this point. Just go out and let it fly.
I agree with you. I mean, that's exactly right. You've got to win this game. You're down 3-0. Play freely, play confidently, and let it all hang out.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Inside, it's Griffin and Jordan. Chris Paul is out there with Freak, and it's Pierce in at the small forward. Now, here's Rubio. Now, here's Wiggins. The 9-footer's on the mark.
You know, his ability is matched only by his energy, guys. I mean, he's usually in the middle of everything for his team.
Paul passes to Freak. Picked by Griffin. Now here's Freak. He started closer. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Yeah, you've got to make sure your feet are set when you set those screens, or they're going to call that on you.
Well, I thought maybe he was set. I know that's a difficult call to make, but I think they might have missed that one.
Los Angeles on D. They come into this game following a tremendous win on Wednesday.
I mean, no stress in that one. The game almost looked like a shoot-around for them. I mean, amazing at how well they shot the basketball.
And even more impressive, Greg, considering it was on the road. I mean, it's rare that you see a team get that hot away from home.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Here's Griffin. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. It's going to be on Josh Smith.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Timberwolves have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. There's the pick. And Rubio kicks to Smith. He got right to the cup using that screen. Smith's got his first bucket in this one.
How about 3 or 4 up the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Freak with it. Jordan the screen. Freak dishes to Paul. Griffin sets the screen for Paul. Cracks in the tray. Paul's got 5.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
Now here's Wiggins. Here is Rubio. Here's Towns. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
That's his first personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And it's Paul penetrating. Now here's Freak, covered by Martin. Jordan the screen. Paul outside. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Rubio. Outside Martin. And it's denied. But they get it back. Kevin Martin on the wing. Moves back up. That doesn't go either for Martin.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
There's Freak. There's 3-pointers off the mark. Timberwolves trail. Martin kicks to Wiggins from 13. And it's Freak with the rebound.
Well, I think he kind of alligator armed that one. Short stroked it. After doing a nice job to get open, he didn't finish the shot.
The drive by Paul. Here's Griffin. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Towns wide open. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Los Angeles leading by 4. 1:49 left to play here in the first. Here's Freak. No good from outside.
Hey, they got the shot they wanted off of that pick, but it just doesn't fall.
Yeah, it didn't go down, but you'll take that shot every single time, Greg. That's good offense.
Martin wide open. He fires. And Griffin sends it back. Now here's Freak. He's tightly guarded. Paul, no one around him. Buries the long-range jumper. Paul's got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles.
All right, target center, coming on the court now are your Timberwolves dancers. Come on, give it up.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Nikola Bekovic is checked in for Town. Wiggins checked in for the Timberwolves. Martin comes in for Meeks. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Jordan, he's checked in for Aldridge. Griffin comes in for Biyombo. Freaks checked in for J.J. Redick. And it's Paul in for Brian Roberts. Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Inside, it's Griffin and Jordan. Freak is out there with Chris Paul. And it's Crawford at the small forward position. Okay, well, let's check in with Doris Burke reporting from our sideline in this game. Doris, take it away.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Timberwolves put on quite a show. He finished with 30 points and was in the zone as a shooter, lighting it up from both the foul line and the field. Absolutely incredible numbers from him in a monstrous game.
All right, Doris, thank you. It really was a stunning performance. He was at his absolute best in that game.
And if he can come anywhere close to another performance like that here tonight, it would be amazing.
Yeah, it really would be, because you know now the defense is going to be focused squarely on him. They're going to make sure that he doesn't beat him again.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
Move the ball. It's sticking too much.
And he hits the jump shot. Freak's got his second basket of the night. Here is Rubio. Biggins outside. Kevin Martin on the wing from about 19 feet. The Clippers grab the miss. Now Freak. Jordan the screen. Here's Freak. Off target from outside. Timberwolves trail by 5. The 11-footer. And off the front iron. And in it goes. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Dishes it to Jordan. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Just piling on the lead with the dunk like that.
They set the screen. And taken away by Paul. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Now here's Freak, covered by Martin. And it's Freak missing.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys. But as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
Rubio, the pass to Wiggins. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. 6 points for Andrew Wiggins.
Terrific assist that time by Rubio.
And here's Freak. Rubio with the rebound.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
And fellas, in this quarter, he's improved on what was already a very good performance in period number 1.
Crawford outside. Pass to Freak. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. This one for 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
And it's Martin penetrating. They double him with Freak. The tray. Rubio misses.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Jordan dishes to Crawford. Baseline try, and he hits the jumper for 2. Crawford's got 5.
That mid-range jumper is just another one of his weapons.
I don't want us taking shots with hands in our faces. Move the ball. Move the ball. Spread their defense and get our shooters some clean looks. Tighten up.
Big group substitution now for minutes. And so that's the end of the first half. Clippers ahead. They lead by 9. And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sideline. Doris?
Well, Ricky, what does it say about this team to have such great productivity from the bench, and what does it do for you guys as a unit?
Welcome back to Game 4 as we get ready to start things up again.
Well, Wiggins had a nice quarter. He's got 10 points, and he's blocked a shot today as well.
And he's clearly showing off his smarts in a few ways today. That block just being one of them. Just a savvy basketball player.
Martin and Wiggins out on the perimeter. Downs is out there with Smith, and it's Rubio in at the point guard. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And it's Martin missing.
Hard work on the glass once again, fellas. They put a lot of effort into their rebound.
There's a reason why they have 3 seconds in the lane, and that interior play has made a big difference in this game.
From about 16, and there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
You can just see the pass. And love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Timberwolves trail by 12. And Rubio kicks to Wiggins. And the basket by Rubio.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
So it's the Clippers now. And Griffin slams it in.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
The Timberwolves shooting well. They're at 45%. Kicks to Wiggins. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. For Minnesota, they have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Now here's Paul. 8 points for him.
Move the ball. It's sticking too much.
Freak with it. Shot from the wing. Jump shot is good. Freak's got the lead up to 12 now for the Clippers.
Up and in on every one of their first 3 shots to start the second half.
Rubio the pass to Martin. Wiggins with it. Now Pierce defending. Can he keep it going? And he gets that one to go off the front iron. 14 points for Andrew Wiggins.
I like the way they're working the ball inside because when you do that, you get higher percentage shots and typically good things happen.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And Rubio kicks to Martin. And the 3 off target.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Jordan the screen. They get it again. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And just another example, Kevin, of how they built this lead, just outworking.
Greg, that was definitely an effort play right there. You talk about that all the time, fighting to get proper position, then slamming home the putback.
Yep, and if they can maintain...
We got to be more physical on defense.
Their lead will be safe.
They are getting to the middle of the floor way too easy. Get into them on the perimeter.
Nikola Pekovic is checked in for Wiggins.
And
Los Angeles
felt.
making a change here as well. Jamal Crawford, he's checked in for Paul Pierce. They set the screen to the middle. Crawford with the steal. 3-on-3. And a wide open look for Freak. Kept alive.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Martin attacking. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Paul dishes to Freak. Back to Paul. And there's the pass to Griffin. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. No good on the free throw. Minnesota making some changes. Zeller comes in for Town. And then for Minnesota, Al Farouk Aminu. He's checked in for Smith. And Andrew Wiggins is subbed in for Ricky Rubio. The Clippers also changing it up. Cole Aldrich, he's checked in for Jordan. Biyombo checks in for Blake Griffin. And Freak subbed in for Paul. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Timberwolves trail by 15. Wiggins passes to Meeks. And the foul called on Freak. So that will be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2.
Not the guy you want to send to the line, Kevin.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Clippers.
You know, I thought maybe they'd cool off a bit at halftime, but they've continued to bury the jump shots.
They've also been pounding it inside tonight and coming away with a lot of points in the paint. I call those PIPs.
Clippers leading by 13. 43 seconds left in the 3rd.
Sticking too much.
Fires top of the key. And he connects with the jumper. Freak's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And he has starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
And Meeks kicks to Wiggins. Wiggins drawn the double team. 23 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. It's Meeks outside. Can't get it to go. Great D that time from Freak. Here's Redick. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Redick's got 11.
You know, that's a case there, Kevin, of him making a pass to a spot, and then he let his teammate run right into it. Well executed.
Pick by Zeller. Here's Wiggins. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in.
Wow, and how huge has he been today? Really just giving his team a nice lift.
Yeah, and he's kept them close enough to be within striking range. I mean, the deficit would be much larger if not for the efficiency of his play.
Welcome back to the NBA playoffs as we get ready to continue with this round 1 matchup. And the Clippers have possession. A moment now to reset the lineups. Brought to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the 4th quarter. So for the Clippers right now. Inside, it's Griffin and Jordan. Chris Paul is out there with Freak. And it's Pierce in at the 3. Now here's Freak. Defense right on him. And stolen by Zeller. And Rubio kicks to Martin. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio. Martin's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Timberwolves. Outside, Pierce. Now here's Freak, covered by Martin. Here's Freak. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
And he could be the guy to put this game out of reach.
Here is Rubio. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Towns kicks to Martin. Rubio with a wide open look. Misses the 3.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
They've done a lot of things well today, but really it's about what they've done on the backboard that's at the top of that list.
And it's Freak missing. Timberwolves trail by 15. And Rubio kicks to Smith. Off target with his 3. The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Outside Jordan. Down low. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Martin. And here we go. Rubio heading to the hoop. Finished off the break.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but also the body movement off the ball that's created a lot of those opportunities.
Jordan the screen. Here's Freak. Drills the three-pointer. And the Clippers lead by 16.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your Timberwolves dancers.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Doc Rivers address his team. He told them to always have their eyes up, always be looking for passing lanes and ways to get the ball into the low post. That was the brunt of his message. He said also that their offense needs to be a patient one. He told them, don't rush things. Use as much of that shot clock as you need to. Gentlemen, some late-game adjustments that could prove crucial in the game's closing moments. Kevin, over to you.
Thanks, Doris. Wiggins kicks to Rubio. And easy 2 points on the layup.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 3 rebounds so far in the game.
And that's an important rebound, especially on a night where the board work has not been their best.
But they're still in this one, fellas. Can they pump it up a notch here in the clutch?
And Rubio kicks to Towns. On the wing, Wiggins. Clock at 6. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
These defenders look overmatched right now, especially inside.
Well, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points from close range, so I'd have to agree with you, partner.
Inside, Towns with the steal. And now Minnesota on the fast break gets it down to single digits. 22 points for Andrew Wiggins. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort to the defensive end, very impressive. They forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
Clark, plenty of drama in this one so far.
And I would not be surprised if it goes right down to the buzzer.
Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Pierce. He dishes it to Freak. Los Angeles with another miss.
They are on the ropes, and it is time to put them away. Freak, we're putting it in your hands. Deliver the knockout blow. Let's finish this and get out of here with the W.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Rubio misses. And they're going to move on to the conference semifinals. What a performance.
What a play. Hey.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Ernie Johnson here again with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny Smith without Freak.
Well, it's a great feeling when you're the guy that helps your team close out a series with that kind of game. You know, the way he had it go, he's got to be feeling very confident going into the conference semis. He left it all on the court tonight. He didn't look too fatigued, though. I'm sure he still has plenty left in his...
And that'll do it for our coverage of this entertaining round.
To be honest, I haven't really had a lot of competition.
On this week's episode of NBA 2K TV, we have an interactive special where you guys have the chance to win tons of VC, and we show you what's to come in 2016. Tune in now. You are one of the players that they say is the toughest to challenge in 2K.
To be honest, I haven't really had a lot of competition.
On this week's episode of NBA 2K TV, we have an interactive special where you guys have the chance to win tons of VC, and we show you what's to come in 2016. Tune in now. You are one of the players that they say is the toughest to challenge in 2K.
To be honest, I haven't really had a lot of competition.
On this week's episode of NBA 2K TV, we have an interactive special where you guys have the chance to win tons of VC, and we show you what's to come in 2016. Tune in now.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Round 2 action of the NBA playoffs about to get underway, and we're here to bring you all the action on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, all here for the ride. Tonight, it'll be the San Antonio Spurs up against the Los Angeles Clippers at Staples Center. Checking out the Clippers, they enter the conference semifinals looking very tough. A clean sweep in round 1. They're hoping to carry that momentum into game 1 tonight. And the conference semis, Kenny, 8 teams looking to make that cut for the Final Four. What's the mental state of the underdogs in this round?
Oh, you just have to believe anything is possible, because it is. A big shot, a big injury, anything can change the trajectory.
A sight many have seen heading to the airport here in Los Angeles. 2 survivors in the West meeting here in the conference semifinals, game 1. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing Los Angeles. You look at the Clippers. Guys, win after win, they have been utterly dominant in the postseason. One sweep after another.
And they're ready to go. I mean, as we can hear, so are their fans. This can be an intimidating building to play in when the crowd is this charged up. That alone gives them a huge leg up.
That's why you grind so hard during the regular season, to get this payoff, home court advantage. And that's exactly what they've worked for.
A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Parker and Green are the guard pairing. Aldridge out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Green in at the center. Now here's Parker. And Jordan sends it back. Paul passes to Freak. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. On defense, the Clippers. And here's Leonard from three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now here's Freak, covered by Parker. Griffin dishes to Freak. 6 on the shot clock. Banked in off the glass. Freak's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I tell you what, guys, it's going to be a tough day on this defense, but he's got the A game rolling tonight.
Up top, Leonard. Pierce covering. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the San Antonio Spurs. He talked about how important this game is to them because it sets the tone for the rest of the series, saying to win or lose, what is important in this opening game is that we play tough, we play smart, and we let them know they're in for a heck of a fight with us. Guys?
Thank you, Doris. And it's Freak missing. Nobody near Parker. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Parker's got his first basket of the night. Clippers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Paul kicks to Freak. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. From 13, again, Los Angeles.
I like the way he's not forcing anything, taking advantage of what the defense has given him. He's been a key contributor for them in this quarter.
Parker kicks to Leonard. Aldridge with a screen on Pierce. Green, terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in.
Well, Merry Christmas. I mean, that was a freebie.
The Clippers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Freak passes to Paul. Outside for Griffin. Pierce against Leonard. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. No good with the triple.
You know, 9 times out of 10, he's going to knock that one down. He'll spray that one on you.
Aldridge wide open. He fires. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Freak dishes to Griffin. Jordan the screen. Now here's Freak, guarded closely. The drive by Green. And Leonard has it in the corner. The 3, and that one's good. Leonard's got himself on the board with 3 there.
They really can't allow him too many open looks like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble.
Now here's Freak, guarded by Green. Jordan kicks to Freak. Shot clock at 6.
Spurs foul.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the evening.
At the line for your Clippers.
First free throw is good. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Cole Aldrich, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Biyombo checks in for Blake Griffin. Jamal Crawford, he's checked in for Pierce. And J.J. Redick is subbed in for Paul. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. West is checked in for Green. Diaw comes in for LaMarcus Aldridge. Manu Ginobili's checked in for Daniel Green. And it's Jeremy Lin in for Parker.
You know, the defense has got to do a much better job of fighting over those screens.
And, Greg, especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, come on now. You know he doesn't miss too many open looks like that.
Now here's Redick. To the paint. Here's Aldridge. No good. West with some nice D. San Antonio leading. And it's blocked. Here's Ginobili. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And the Clippers making a change here. Roberts checked in. Anderson, he's checked in for San Antonio. The Spurs have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. On the court for San Antonio, the always reliable Parker and Green in the backcourt. Aldridge out there with Green, and it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. Now here's Paul. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Here's the pass to Freak. No good. That would have tied it.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Well, the defenders have to make sure they tag it.
Parker kicks to Green. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And honestly, not real happy with the shot selection on that one.
Yeah, clearly a brain fade there. He's got to be a little smarter in his choice making.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Green with a screen on Paul. And Leonard has it in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. An open look for Aldridge. And it's Freak with the rebound. Clippers have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, over to you.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Wolves made a big difference. He dropped in 17 points and added 3 rebounds as well. It was just a strong game from him in what was the final game of the series. No bigger moment to come through, guys.
Doris, thank you. Well, guys, he made play after play in that game.
Let's see if he can keep it going tonight. I say he does. I'll bet he goes off again.
That's a pretty bold prediction there. I mean, he's going to have to be very, very strong to even come close to dittoing that performance.
And that one's good. Parker.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Paul dishes to Freak. Here's Jordan. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
His ball distribution tonight just as good as it gets.
Yeah, it sure has been. I mean, all you have to do is look at the numbers. There's no lying in those totals.
Aldridge with a screen on Pierce. Aldridge a screen. Here's Leonard. And the Spurs scoring again.
Effective screen set there for the jump shot. That was the key to the play.
Paul passes to Freak. And there's a minute 45 left here in the second. Picked by Griffin. And it's Freak missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And the Spurs with possession. The drive by Green, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And guys, right now, the defense mentally not there. Can't afford too many of those in a close game like this.
Yeah, Jay, you're right. Almost a free run, don't you think? Clark to the hoop for him there.
Momentum can swing on plays like that, Kevin, especially when the finish has that much thunder on it.
Kicks to Green. Leonard on the wing. Can't get it to go. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. Freak dishes to Jordan. Paul right side. Freak kicks to Griffin. Pierce wide open. He fires. The offensive rebound back to Griffin. Now here's Freak. He's guarded closely. Parker with the steal.
Clearly a 2-for-1 situation here, guys.
Oh, without question, Greg. I mean, the wise move would be to get themselves a quick shot so they have an opportunity to get that 2-for-1.
And it doesn't really matter who starts the break with how he runs the floor. He seems to always be the one who finishes.
Yeah, he is so fun to watch in how he attacks the rim at full speed like that, man. It's something to behold the way that guy gets to the rim.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And both free throws good from Freak.
He has such terrific form and consistency on his free throws. Beautiful to watch.
Now here's Lynn. Defense is right there. Ginobili outside. Back to Lynn. 1 second left. And so it's a close game as we wrap up the first half of basketball.
All right, thank you.
And thanks for joining us again as we get set to continue our broadcast of the Western Conference semifinals.
Check out the night for free. 10 points, and he's done his job at the charity stripe. He's gotten 4 of his points from there.
And that's a good place to get them. They don't come easier than that, but you've got to get yourself there first.
Inside, it's Griffin and Jordan. Greek is out there with Chris Paul. And it's Pierce in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
He is almost money when it comes to finishing in close. Nice bucket there to increase the lead.
Here's Paul following the score by Tony Parker.
Good. And really smart to draw his man out to the perimeter. He's giving up too much size to be effective inside.
Showed nice basketball IQ. I agree, Greg. I mean, if he finds his spot on the perimeter and doesn't force it, I think his outside shot will be hard to block no matter who's defending.
And the Spurs with possession. Following the basket by Chris Paul. Green kicks to Parker. Just 4 to shoot. Green passes to Parker. Leonard. The Clippers grab the miss. Freak's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Got it. Get the ball inside.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Ball outside. Pass to Freak for the lead. Cannot hit. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. 3-on-3. Here's Parker. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
That's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle much more effectively.
You just cannot allow the offense to have that quality of a look each and every possession.
Clippers trail by 5. Paul kicks to Freak. And he banks in the layup. Freak's got 12.
Great way to start the half. Easy layup against some soft D.
Paul against Parker. And Green with the basket on the assist by Parker. Parker's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, they certainly didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Yeah, and that's important because this game may ultimately come down to which team controls the paint in crunch time.
Roberts is checked in for Freak. So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. Spurs leading by 3. Outside, Lynn. Shot off the screen. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Aldridge has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Freak. Misses off the right iron.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Anderson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Spurs. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the 3rd. And that one's good. Freak.
He presents a defender with a serious challenge. Always.
The Spurs have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the 3rd. Lynn kicks to Diaw. And David West gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. .32 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
And it's Freak missing. Spurs leading by 3. Ginobili dishes to Lynn. And the foul called on Freak. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
12 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Ginobili outside. From past the arc. Shot is off. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Spurs lead by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action.
Come on, fans. It's the...
And we welcome you back to our presentation of Game 1. Clippers trail by 3. On the court right now for the Spurs. Manu and Kawhi filling out the perimeter. West is out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Parker in at the 1. Freak passes to Jordan.
Stick it too much.
There's Freak. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. 16 points for Freak.
Big shot. As soon as he got an opening, boy, did he let it fly.
Leonard against Crawford. Griffin with the steal. And a wide open look for Freak. Good on the three-point shot. Freak's got 9 points now in just the second half. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
At the line for the Clippers.
The first free throw is good. Pierce is checked in for the Clippers. San Antonio also making some changes. Green comes in for West, and it's Green in for Manu Ginobili. And Los Angeles guys shooting 43% from the field. Ball kicks to Freak. A 3. The Clippers rebound. The Spurs shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Green dishes to Green. Back to Green. Parker with it. To the paint. Off the... Oh!
And guys, this game won't be close for long if they keep giving up dunks like that.
No, it won't, Jay. You're right. A glaring error defensively and letting him get all the way to the basket that time.
But it's only 2 points. I mean, it was flashy, no doubt, but still, it only counts for 2. 2 is all.
Oh, that was a great angle we just saw, courtesy of Kia. And he gets the bucket.
The assist, Tony Parker.
And here are the Clippers now, trailing by 2. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's tipped. Now here's Freak, guarded by Green. And it's the Clippers scoring again. And here is Parker. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Greg, no problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Parker passes to Aldridge. Unloads from 13. Rebound by the Clippers. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. That's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
Here's Parker. Green, the screen. From past the arc. Parker's shot is off. Clippers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Griffin sets the screen for Pierce, and there's the feed to Griffin. Offensive rebound, a second chance effort. Leonard with the steal. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Aldridge against Pierce. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw. find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their game plan during that last break. He's happy with how they've been playing, saying, hey, they had their chance, but this is our time. We're going to win this game and take the series lead for good. He got them pretty fired up as they left the huddle, Kevin.
You know, even though he missed that three-point shot, I think the defense has to do a better job of challenging the shot.
Yeah, as a coach, you can really ill afford to have those types of opportunities presented against your defense.
Parker with it. Out defended by Freak. San Antonio again missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. It's Pierce on the wing. Inside, here's Freak. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
And they'll be counting on even more points from him. That's essential if they're going to pull this game out.
Free throw good, Freak.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Green, the screen. Aldridge with a screen on Paul. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
You know what? A low percentage pass on that one, but sometimes it's worth the risk.
Well, that time the risk did not pay off because it was well defended.
Green kicks to Green, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Pierce. Aldridge with a screen on Paul, and that one's good. Parker.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
And I love the mentality that they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing it. They're moving it side to side until they finally get the one they want.
Freak with it, working on Green. Parker with the steal. And the Spurs pushing it up now. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two. So the first one drops, and that gives them the lead.
Looking at the game for Kawhi Leonard, he's got 8 points and 2 steals. He's given them a lot with his passing and with his defensive work.
How about the activity of those hands here today? Yeah, that's a big miss right there. Now only a 1-point lead.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Spurs.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end.
Another factor here tonight has been the amount of points they've scored off turnover.
And that was huge right there. Just as cool as he could be. And he's been clutch at the line there in a very tense moment.
Here's Aldridge. And it's Freak with the rebound. Freak's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Down low. Green with the block. Parker against Griffin. Dishes to Leonard. Shoots the 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Parker. 11 points for Kawhi Leonard. Boy, right down to the wire here, Clark. Still anyone's ball game.
Both teams really invested now. I mean, this is the type of game you love to win, and you'd hate to lose it.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win. The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the court.
Freak kicks to Jordan. Paul dishes to Griffin. The pass to Freak. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Tell you what, the defense has nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. I mean, he can't dial it in from deep this half at all.
What a bucket at one of the more crucial moments of the game.
How about the cool, collected way in which he delivered it? Clutch. Just look at what Aldridge is doing.
Here's Paul. Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
Yeah, zero tolerance for mistakes here.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Attention, Staples Center. For your Spirit Dance team.
It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Well, Paul's got them dropping right now for sure.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
No mistakes there. I think you can close the book on this one, guys. It's done.
.11 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And it's Freak missing. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Andre Jordan. That's his third personal foul. At the line for the Clippers, Daniel Green. At the line.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. And here is Los Angeles now. From deep, off target. And so it's San Antonio with the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
David, this was a game.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Welcome back, everybody. Ernie Johnson here along with Shaq and the Jet, Tony Parker. And Shaq, I can tell you want to say something. Your comments?
Starting out the series, this is a huge win to go up 1-0. He gave them the energy and effort they needed. Huge performance. And what a time to do it. If he can keep up this effort, Ernie, boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I think his efficiency for...
And that is it for this broadcast of Round 2 of the NBA playoff.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
It is round 2 of the NBA playoffs. The intensity just kicked up a notch for game 2. Welcome, everybody. Ernie Johnson along with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Tonight, it'll be the San Antonio Spurs up against the Los Angeles Clippers at Staples Center. Well, for the Clippers, advantage in the series. Tonight, a crucial game for them as they seek to remain in contention. And after losing game one, Kenny, this is a critical game. I mean, it's a situation where their backs, as they say, are against the wall. Would you contend that they have to win this game?
Well, it would be probable, but only a handful of teams have dropped the first 2 games at home and gone on to win the series. However,
yours is one of them.
I was on a team that did it, so I can't say it's impossible, but it's highly unlikely to be that clutch.
Tonight, NBA playoff action continues. It's game 2 of the Western Conference semifinals. Kevin Harlan here along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the
들던 그때보다 조금은 잃었어. 우리는 바보처럼 몸으로 부딪히면서 배웠어. 넘어질 때마다 일었어. 다시 고쳤었지. 이력서는 무심 성공의 신바람. 잠시나마 불어봤던 휘파람. 한 곡도 퇴근하기 전에 그림자처럼 날 따라온 비바람. 시기 질투 기대 압박을 못 이긴 몇 번의 실축. 자만 나태함 속에 던졌던 말로 홈런을 맞는 실투. 다 끝. 난 갈아탔지만 우리 앞길을 막지만 하고 외치며 마음을 다잡 보냈었지. 진짜 한치 앞도 안 보이는 가시밭길에서도 절대 요청 없이 잘 봐라 느리로 의지하면서 둘이 딱 붙어갔지. 비극 지금 기가 아프지만 지나고 보면 웃음 나오는 희극. 그래서 우린 지금을 참고 살아. 난 미쳤다 생각하면서 keep dreaming. 희망이란 끝.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports, about to tip off the pivotal Game 3 in these conference semifinals. Alongside Shaq and Kenny, Ernie Johnson. Tonight, we'll be watching the Los Angeles Clippers playing against the San Antonio Spurs at AT&T Center. Checking out the Spurs, they were unable to take Game 2 on the road, but the series continues. They look to get back in the win column again tonight. And after stealing one on the road, they've put themselves in the driver's seat. Shaq, how big is this home court advantage in the series right now?
It's big, Ernie. They're in a really good position if they win here tonight. This game is obviously not technically a must-win for either team, but it will certainly be a pivotal game when we look back at the series.
What kind of a game will it be?
Pivotal.
Pivotal.
I agree with you.
P-I-B-B-O-B-O-L. Pivotal.
I could not have said that better myself. How about you, Jed?
Man, I love pivotal games. It's just the series is tied up. Both teams want this game badly. And, you know, I think with the home team being here and their fans behind them, the pivotal will move in their pendulum in their favor.
Nice.
Wow. There were a lot of P words right there. And now with the play-by-play, here's Kevin Harlan.
We're at the sold-out arena in San Antonio, Texas. Welcome, everyone, to Game 3 of this Western Conference semifinal. Glad to be bringing you another exciting broadcast of NBA playoff basketball right here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Look at San Antonio. They managed to take one game on the road. Now the challenge to take care of business on their home court.
And, anytime you're going on the road, the first two games, realistically, you're hoping to get a split. So I'm sure they're happy with where they stand. They've stolen home court advantage. Now they need this one. They got to get greedy.
Yeah, you know what? Despite getting the split, I still have them as the underdog in this series, Greg. I mean, it's a very good team. They're up.
You are one of the players that they say is the toughest to challenge in 2K.
To be honest, I haven't really had a lot of competition.
On this week's episode of NBA 2K TV, we have an interactive special where you guys have the chance to win tons of VC, and we show you what's to come in 2016. Tune in now.
Gangstar foundation to treat, we branched all shine. I just waited our chance to blast off year rounds in possession of Black Poet, Nick Khalil, the NYGs. I'm making diamonds out of pressure, my pipes are intact. Don't believe me, action, pointing back to the track. These recordings be important and responsible for drama like Sarah Palin, Joe Biden, McCain, and Obama.
Man, listen, we be on a life or death mission. Get paid like tuition or caged up in prison. One time for your mind, two ghetto politicians. 3 for all my niggas locked down in the system. Man, listen, we be on a life or death mission. Get paid like tuition or caged up in prison. One time for your mind, two ghetto politicians. 3 for all my niggas locked down in the system. NYG. They said New York fell off. Who bringing New York back? I'm like, where we went? What part of the game is that? We've been here the whole time, anxiously waiting. And the streets paper chasing, pre-testing our patience. Now stop the presses. Listen up, this is not a lecture. More like a message with a flow that's as hot as peppers. Pop the only way you can stop this.
You are one of the players that they say is the toughest to challenge in 2K.
To be honest, I haven't really had a lot of competition.
On this week's episode of NBA 2K TV, we have an interactive special where you guys have the chance to win tons of VC, and we show you what's to come in 2016. Tune in now.
Raps don't work, find us in Tennessee. Looking for bucks, see if they still NYG.
We appeal to those that feel.
Practice freedom of speech and refuse to hold back.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports, about to tip off the pivotal Game 3 in these conference semifinals. Alongside Shaq and Kenny, Ernie Johnson. Tonight, we'll be watching the Los Angeles Clippers playing against the San Antonio Spurs. Checking out the Spurs, they were unable to take Game 2 on the road, but the series continues. They look to get back in the win column again tonight. And after stealing one on the road, they've put themselves in the driver's seat. Shaq, how big is this home court advantage in the series right now?
It's big, Ernie. They're in a really good position if they win here tonight. This game is obviously not technically a must-win for either team, but it will certainly be a pivotal game when we look back at the series.
What kind of a game will it be?
Pivotal.
I agree with you.
P-I-B-B-O-B-O-L.
I could not have said that better myself. How about you, Jet?
Man, I love pivotal games. It's just the series is tied up. Both teams want this game badly. And, I think with the home team being here and their fans behind them, the pivotal will move in their pendulum in their favor.
Nice. Wow, there were a lot of P words right there. And now with the play-by-play, here's Kevin Harlan.
Here's San Antonio. They look to start a new.
HBK, yeah, you know how we. And I can't quit, all I know is. HBK, yeah, you know how we. And I can't quit, all I know is. Forever I do, my homies come to, I love my squad.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Here we are, NBA fans. Playoff game 4 of the second round with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. I'm Ernie Johnson. Welcome to 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll be watching the Los Angeles Clippers playing against the San Antonio Spurs at AT&T Center. Checking out the Spurs, Game 3, a win on their home court. They'll look to do it again tonight, and no question, these home fans are fired up. And this is a pivotal game for them, a chance to take a 3-1 series lead. After stealing home court, how important is it, Kenny, that they win here tonight?
It's huge, Ernie. No question about it. Because if you lose this one, you lose, basically, you're back into a 3-game series. And how can you say you have an advantage in a 3-game series? You have to get this one.
It's big time, Ernie. This is one of those games where whoever.
The Tower of the Americas in Hemisphere Park, reminders of the International Expo San Antonio hosted years back. We're at the sold-out arena in San Antonio, Texas. Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinals set to go. Welcome, fans, to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by my colleague.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Ernie Johnson here once again with Kenny Smith and Shaquille O'Neal for 2K Sports. Pleased you are here with us for Game 5 of the conference semifinals. Tonight, it'll be the San Antonio Spurs going up against the Los Angeles Clippers at Staples Center. Well, for the Clippers, they endured a punishing loss in Game 4, but they've put that one in the rear view and are approaching this game with a clear-headed determination. Facing elimination tonight in their gym, they're hoping to salvage a win here to extend the series. Shaq, it looks like an uphill climb. If you're the coach, what are you telling your troops?
Well, I'm telling troops, you got to focus on this one game. We're here on our home court with our fans. The fans are jacked up. We got to win this game tonight, and they should expect to win.
I'm saying, look at the guy next to you. Lock shoulders with him. Lock arms with him.
Welcome to the Western Conference semifinals and a possible closeout Game 5. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Doris Burke will be reporting from the sideline.
DJ Khaled, Convict Music, we the best.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Welcome, everybody. Tension running high here prior to Game 6 of this Round 2 series. Ernie Johnson and Kenny Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. We don't have any tension here, but certainly there is tension heading in to this next game of the playoffs. And it is Clipper basketball tonight as the Los Angeles Clippers go up against the San Antonio Spurs at AT&T Center. Checking out the Spurs. Game 5, a road loss, and now they look to take care of business in front of the home folks. We'll see if they have enough left to get it done. So they'll be looking to close things out here at home. Won't be easy for them, obviously. Kenny, what mentality do they need to have to finish the series?
Game 6 of the Western Conference semifinals here. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. Joining the booth with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. It's the Los Angeles Clippers taking on San Antonio. You look at San Antonio, with their hometown fans cheering them on. They'll look to close out this series and complete the upset. Wow.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
It all comes down to this one game. It's Game 7 here in Round 2, and it's right here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson, along with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Tonight, it'll be the San Antonio Spurs going up against the Los Angeles Clippers at Staples Center. Well, for the Clippers, they've been more than effective thus far in the playoffs. Only 3 losses to this point. And without question, this is a team playing with the utmost confidence. Well, being the higher seed and at home in this Game 7, are they going to be feeling even more pressure, Shaq, given the expectation for taking the series?
They will certainly have more pressure on them to win, Ernie. I think if things are close late, they will definitely feel that pressure.
Folks, Game 7 of the Western Conference semifinals. These two teams have battled hard. There's only one that will move on. It's the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. This is Kevin Harlan. And Doris Burke's on the sideline as well. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing Los Angeles. You take a look at Los Angeles. In this deciding game, the question is, can they make the most of their hard-won home?
Now let's get it all in perspective. For all y'all enjoyment, a song y'all can step with. Y'all appointed me to bring rap justice, but I ain't 5-0, y'all know it's Nas, yo. Then a whole lot of only describe us as soldier survivors. Stay laced in the best, well dressed with finesse in the white tee, looking for wifey. Thug girl who fly and talk so nicely. Put her in the coupe so she can feel the nice breeze. We could drive through the city, no doubt, but don't say my car. Say the is out. Newness, here's the anthem. Put your hand up that you with, count your loot with. Push the pool stick in your new crib, same hand that you hoop with. Swing around like you stupid. King of the town, yeah, I've been that. You know I click clack, where you and your men's at? Through the Smurf, through the WAP baseball bat. Rooftop like we bringing 88. I made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. With them gangsters, with them. I made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. Where them gangsters at? With them. This ain't rapping, this is street hop. Now get up off your like your seat's hot. My lob lit up. Trunk of the car, we got the street. Don't start none, won't be none. No reason for your mans to panic. You don't wanna see no ambulances. Knock drink down in this.
I haven't really had a lot of
Episode of NBA 2K TV, we have an interactive special where you guys have the chance to win tons of VC, and we show you what's to come in 2016. Tune in now.
All right, fellas, competition time. Beat the pro. Let's go. All right, fellas, competition time. Beat the pro. Let's go. Nice work, nice work. Let's get some more shots up before we get out of here.
week's episode of NBA 2K TV, we have an interactive special where you guys have the chance to win tons of VC, and we show you what's to come in 2016. Tune in now.
난 입조차 쉽고 일었어 잠 못 들던 그때보다 조금은 일었어 우리는 바보처럼 몸으로 부딪히면서 배웠어 넘어질 때마다 일었어 다시 고쳤었지 이력서 눈부신 성공의 신바람 잠시나마 불어봤던 휘파람 한 곡도 퇴근하기 전에 그림자처럼 날 따라온 비바람 시기 질투 기대 압박을 못 이긴 몇 번의 실축 자만 나탐 속에 던졌던 말로 홈런을 맞는 실투 다 끝 난가가 탔지만 우리 앞길을 막지만 하고 외치며 마음을 다 잡고 냈었지 진짜 지갑도 안 보이는 가시밭길에서도 절대 유턴 없이 절반한 의리로 의지하면서 둘이 딱 붙어갔지 비극 지금 기가 아프지만 지나고 보면 웃음 나오는 희극 그래서 우린 지금을 참고 살아 난 미쳤다 생각하면서 keep dreaming 희망이란 끈 잡고 살아
이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈 넘고 힘든 삶의 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind 에야오 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 이 도시에서 멍 때리는 것조차도 사치 버릇처럼 내가 나를 착취해 경추 쪽은 딱딱해지고 의식에 붙은 각질 모두 위맑은 땀 대신 날 적시는 건 진땀이네 잠든 시간에도 문제들이 쌓여 눈 뜨자마자 결정해도 아직 익숙치 않은 타협 시간을 도모 위에 식재료 썰듯 안 하면 하루는 순서가 뒤섞인 음식처럼 망가져 지쳐도 경계하네 공허와 허무 불안감 속에서 상기하네 15년 전 빈 털터리의 여유 억울해도 납득돼 35년간의 필름이 어쩌면 수치 맞은 삶 건축된 우리의 이름이 길르니 어두워지지 않게 서로를 비판하고 세상을 보는 시선 삐딱하게 얼굴에 피어난 주름은 당연해 마치 아파치 너 페이스 평가는 다 끝난 다음에 핵인 인생의 레이스 이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈 넘고 힘든 삶의 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind 에야오 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 에야오
뭐 사실 조금 때 같아 곧 내 같아 곧 다니는 건 달라지고 빨라졌지만 결국 가는 데 같아 질리게 겪어도 사랑 때문에 애 같아 이럴 때 보면 나도 아직 애 같아 살기보단 생존하기 바쁜 정수리는 넓어지고 평소가 작아지는 마음 속에 피어나줬으면 해 한 송이의 평화 진흙탕 속의 연화
이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈 넘고 힘든 삶의 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 pizza DJ
I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live. How we live. How we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. 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 Say they don't love us, they just love it how we live. 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 They don't love us, they just love it how we live.
You was never around, had to hold it down. We the youngest, we was thugging, you was never found. What's that feeling? I'm the realest. All them nights I had to struggle trying to find some dinner. They don't really love me, they not really for me. When I die, is you gon' show up to the ceremony? I just bought a Bentley, just to bet you Christian Louboutin to make a switch religion. I'm not stupid, baby, but the mansion is. Me and Benji are related like relatives. I'm a brought the millions in. Go and get it, I'm the shit and don't need no laxative.
I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live. How we live. How we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. 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 Say they don't love us, they just love it how we live. 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 They don't love us, they just love it how we live.
They say in due time, but my watch broke. I know. It's a cold world, but we got coats. We grinding to make it. Yes. We shining, they hate. Yes. We ball till we fall. Every diamond's a flagrant. I'm signed to the pavement. I'm crossing them over. I'm backing them down. Standing tall like a soldier. These players can't hold us. It's the winner's race. Eating with Ken and Ace at a table, no dinner plates. We the best, get it straight. What's the problem, baby? Raised out of Harlem, baby. What's driving my mama crazy? They ain't trying to give it, so I gotta go get it. Harder than ever to
I
live.
get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live. How we live. How we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. 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 Say they don't love us, they just love it how we live. 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 And they don't love us, they just love us how we live. Have faith a minute, but put your trust in nobody. Yeah. I said have faith a minute, but put your trust in nobody. Have faith a minute, put your faith in nobody. I done been around, halfway around the globe, probably still ain't met nobody that seem picture perfect. We all buy lies, depends on the purchase. You can't walk a mile in my shoes, cause I'm steady running like water can't break. Let's just buy a pregnant woman. So I had to earn life, road to the riches, wouldn't change it for the turnpike. I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live. How we live. How we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. 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 Say they don't love us, they just love it how we live. 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 And they don't love us, they just love us how we live. 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 And they don't love us, they just love us how we live. How we live.
You guys have the chance to win tons of VC, and we show you what's to come in 2016. Tune in now.
time to get away. It's time to get away from you. It's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. You brought a lot of money, but me, I'm catching tiny tummy. And you make me sleep. I try and try, and I start to be sensible. You know what I mean? And so it's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. And next time we'll talk it over, and we can start again. For you, I caught a lot of static. And me, I would like it automatic. Oh, what did you think would happen next? Oh, what could it ever be? So it's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. Next time, let's talk about it. Or maybe start again. To think I used to pity you. To think I used to pity you. It's true. To think I used to pity you. To think I used to talk to you. It's true. Next time we can talk about it, or even start again. I couldn't tell you what you wanted. You know what I'm saying? I knew you were low, man, but the truth is I was shocked.
You guys have the chance to win.
I close my eyes on the dance floor and forget about you. I lose myself in flashing colors. I've got to see
Takes my eye, I lift my head, blinded by the sky. Feel my way in front, following the sound. It moves away so fast, you fall down to the ground. I know there's more to come. Jump back to my feet. Now I only see ahead of me, chasing down the street. Shooting star. to no man.
You are one of the players that they say is the toughest to challenge in 2K.
To be honest, I haven't really had a lot of competition.
On this week's episode of NBA 2K TV, we have an interactive special where you guys have a chance.
You're always going to have people who don't believe that you're really good at what you do. You know, and that's probably more so because they haven't figured out how to be good at what they know or don't even know how to do, you know. So, you know, that's just what it is. You know, every level you reach, you're going to come against obstacles. And you have to combat those obstacles in order to move forward. It's almost like you're playing a video game. You know what I mean? And then the prize is your sanity. Word.
Ha! Come on with it. Come on, come on with it. Come on with it. Ha, 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 ha. Come on with it. With it. Come on with it. With it.
Me and you getting it on, don't even go there.
Come on with it.
Once I bring it to you, you won't be safe nowhere.
More levels, more devils. Diesel, airing out the stage like a Neville. Brother, leave you. Dot on your face for no good reason at all. We in a bad place. Ha, ha. Hip hop is separated by the nice and the nice not. Underground and I'm ice hot. What rap my age to keep the mic hot? Ha, ha. Couple hip hop butter beans. Big sluggers move with me, it's a gutter team. I love women who love, who know the boom from the back. OG still could fill a room when he rap. Mike Blessing in a recession is food giving back to occupy labels that move, didn't wax now. Here come Bumpy on a primo track to represent hip hop from where we go back. Crap.
Come on with it.
Me and you getting it on, don't even go there.
Come on with it, cause you know what we got to do. Come on with it.
Me and you getting it on, don't even go there.
Come on with it.
Once I bring it to you, you won't be safe nowhere.
I let the beat keep breathing while I spit life to you heathens. You in the wrong place, to be real, reasons. I usually don't spit corny styles like that cause I'm too seasoned. How you sending links trying to get on you stink? MCs don't give a what you think. Rapping if it's beef, I hit a brinks and put that kind of paper on your head to make a lot of blink. Now think, wouldn't you rather keep it music than to lose it all cause of music? I'm sure that's not how Bambaataa wanted us to use it. Now move it before I lose it. And I'm in it for the long haul. Bars, like lifers in a long haul. Bar, my life rocking mics, I raised the bar. Phased them, dazed them, and blazed them all. Scar,
come on with it.
Me and you getting it on, don't even go there.
Come on with it, cause you know what we got to do. Come on with it.
Me and you getting it on, don't even go there.
Word up.
Come on with it.
Crazy. Once I bring it to you, you won't be safe nowhere.
Real cinema, the feature's a top feature. Whose favorite MC is the Bronx teacher? Flows long around hooks so the words reach you. Joe Jackson on you, Mike up to beat you. Now beat it before I pull his Tito. In your ego, it's front page news, read it. My style is the barker over beats like Travis, I bark 'em. Spark 'em, overwritten flows like overflowing toilet bowls. The game is a mess. Beef ain't really over with. The only way for me to get over it is to aim at your chest. I rock with a DJ who sets the tone, plugs in 212s and a microphone, and I don't stop rocking the beats and keep rocking. As long as the streets hear heat, they keep copping, popping.
Come on with it.
Me and you getting it on, don't even go there.
Come on with it, cause you know what we got to do. Come on with it.
Me and you getting it on, don't even go there.
Come on with it.
Once I bring it to you, you won't be safe nowhere.
Word up. Salute to hip hop, MCs and DJs. Culture strong as ever. Bumpy Knuckles, DJ Premier. Salute, salute.
off when I enter the building. I drink some, keep it in my poncho, light up like Castro, blow out from get-go, pro when I said go, grow like an afro, play like Ronaldo, hard like I'm death row, waiting, light as a pillow, dance on my tiptoe, like I tie box flow. Since we hung. So go low, go slow, roll like a polo, up and down the like you're glowing up a yo-yo. Go low, go slow, roll like a polo, up and down the like you're glowing up a yo-yo. Alarms go off when I enter the building. YOLO? I don't even know anymore what that even mean though. If you only live once, why we keep doing the same? Back home where I come from, we keep being born again and again and again and again. That's why they invented karma.
Oh, yo, look towards the darkness. Nah, yo, look towards the light. Yo, what the? Yo, what is that? It's a supernova. Nah, man, that's a black hole. Yo, it's.
I leap over lies in a single pound. The black prophet, one day I got struck by knowledge of self. It gave me super scientific powers. Now I run through the ghetto, battling my arch nemesis, Mr. Ignorance. He's been trying to take me out since the days of my youth. He feared this day will come. I'm hot on his trail, but sometimes he slips away because he has an army. They always give me trouble, mainly hatred, jealousy, and envy. They attack me, they think they got me, but I use my super science and I twist all three. I see sparks over that building. At me, I dip, do a backflip, then I in the heart with bookmarks. Ignorance hates when I drop it, but no matter what he do, he can't stop the prophet.
Yo, prophet, come here real quick. Yo, I just saw Ignorance downtown. Let me put you on. Word, he down there
Let's continue the saga, mad drama. I met this chick, she said she knew where ignorance was at. I said where? She said downtown. He had. I think the line is a setup, I can smell it, but ignorance is running rampant. Aight, baby, show me the exact spot. Meet me at Hoyt and Skimmerhorn at 3 on the dot. So I hops up on the A train, I'm being followed. My 7th sense is danger. I turn around, this anger. And he brought a marble along. It's the same old song. Despair and animosity got broke with the swiftness. I don't know what they think this is. I feel a sharp pain in my neck, now I can't see on my hair. They hit me with a dart filled with the pork chop serum. I tried to hold on, but before long I dropped. When I awoke, I was locked in the barber shop, trapped in the barber's chair. Oh no, they're gonna try and cut my hair, but that can't stop the prophet.
Yo, prophet, ignorance is tired of you following them around. We about to put an internet out right now. Animosity, sphere, what's up? Get him, yeah.
A few minutes passed by, I hear a buzzing noise. It was that chick with some of Ignorance's boys. She said, Prophet, we got you beat. By the way, I'm Mr. Ignorance's wife, Deceit. But enough talk now for your haircut. When the clippers touched my hair, they blew the... After the explosion, there was no one left. Cause I know dim mop, poison hand, touch of death. My vision's still kinda blurry, but I see a clue. Ignorance is at the library. I hurry with lightning speed like the Flash. He's at the big one on Grand Army Place. When I get inside, the door shut and the lights go off. Another trap. I hear a hissing sound. I smell a funny smell. I gasp, I can't breathe. Ignorance is laughing at me, waiting on my downfall. But he can't stop the prophet.
Well, prophet, it seems like you're in a bit of a jam. I hope you can unstick yourself. Oh, and what you did to my wife, it was nothing. I have others. The saga continues.
On this week's episode of NBA 2K TV, we have an interactive special where you guys have
competition.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hey everybody, I'm Ernie Johnson, and trick-or-treating door-to-door with me tonight are Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Happy Halloween, everybody. It's very
Trick-or-treat, give me something good to eat.
Tonight we'll see the Miami Heat playing against the Orlando Magic at Amway Center. Well, for Orlando, they've got what only half of the teams in the NBA get to enjoy, and that's opening the season on your home floor. The fans are ready to give them all the support they need to go after their first win of the season. And here we are, opening night of the new NBA season. Every club at this point can be optimistic. Some teams just looking to make the playoffs, others.
Welcome, basketball fans. It's Halloween, and we've got a treat for you. It's the opening of the NBA season. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. This crowd is really ready to roar in this Eastern Conference matchup for the Magic. And by virtue of the NBA schedule, their first game of the new year is against Miami. They could only manage a single win in 4 tries against these guys last year.
And even though they were the better team overall, they actually lost the season series against this club a year ago.
Yeah, and for them, that was a bit embarrassing. So expect them to come back with a point to prove tonight.
So here's Miami's starting group. Freak in a 2-guard. Chris Bosh is out there with Winslow. Then there's Festus Ezeli, and it's Dragic into the 1.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game. You know, getting the ball inside early.
And it worked to perfection, Clark, on that possession. We'll see how that plays out in terms of being a big part of their game plan.
Now here's Freak. 6 to shoot. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Freak's got 5 now.
There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't D him up more tightly on the perimeter.
Now we go to Doris Burke, who spoke with Scott Skiles. Doris?
A big factor in today's game, he said, is how they are able to handle Chris Bosh. He said often in games, Bosh is the X factor with his ability to gather rebounds and finish off chances inside. In order to keep him from dominating the fight on the glass, they'll have to match his intensity every step of the way. Guys?
And thanks for that story, Doris. And again, another basket there from Freak. 7 points in the game.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
And Oladipo kicks to Gordon. Back to Oladipo. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession.
Oh, nice play there to get a hand on that pass and tip it out of bounds.
Just a whisker away from coming up with the steal there.
Pick by Vucevic. Scott kicks to Gordon. Oladipo for 3. And it's Dragic with the rebound. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Freak. He has 7. Clock at 6. From the wing. Vucevic with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Gordon kicks to Oladipo. Another miss by Oladipo. The Heat leading by 3. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Now here's Freak, guarded by Oladipo. Freak, and the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
He played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the league.
Now here's Scott. Now the feed to Vucevic. There's a screen. Back to Scott. Here's the 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Freak. No good. So Orlando will take it the other way. And here's Oladipo. kicks it to Harris. To the inside. They get a hand on it. And here we go. Fast break. Freak's got it. And again, Miami with the triple.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Now here's Gordon. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. On the way, Harris to end the drought. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
There's 1:40 left in the first quarter. To the wing right side. Shot clock at 6. Left side, Bosch. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. That's good from Harris on the assist by Oladipo. Harris has got his first 2 points.
Excellent work there in transition.
Yeah, I think it's always better to go.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Spread the floor and isolate up top. Spacing, fellas. Spacing.
And with a moment, let's check out the stats for Vucevic. Great showing for him last year. Great touch around the rim. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
And he's so physical and explosive. I mean, you really can't keep him off the glass when he wants to get there. That's why he's top 5 in rebound.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Then for the Heat, Mahinmi's checked in for Festus Ezeli. Biyombo comes in for Chris Bosh. And Roten subbed in for Goran Dragic. Right side, Turner. Rebound by the Heat.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Or the defenders have to make sure they tag.
Now here's Freak, covered by Payton. And out of bounds is the Magic will gain possession.
And you know what? His mind's playing tricks on him right now because he's not going to live that one down easily.
Langston Galloway. And he's checked in for Mahinmi. Wash comes in for Biyombo. And Freak subbed in for Langston Galloway. And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. Freak, he's in at shooting guard. Chris Bosh is out there with Kevin Serafin. Then it's Tony Roten. And it's Winslow in at the small forward spot. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Been a nice game for Freak. He has 12 points, and he's knocked down a pair of three-pointers in this game, too.
And maybe it's time for them to set a few more screens for him up top and let him add to that total.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Aaron Gordon comes in for Patrick Patterson. And Tobias Harris subbed in for Hezonja. Harris with him. Now guarded by Winslow. Count that one. And it's 6 points for Victor Oladipo.
Great job to hit his teammate on that move, Kevin.
Roten dishes to Freak. Bosh, the screen. Now here's Freak. He's guarded closely. And no good. And a chance to take the lead. And it's Harris off the drive. Out of bounds. Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. Let's take a look at the players who were the best on the glass a season ago. 5th, Nikola Vucevic.
How about if we just call them the top glass eaters? They gobble up those rebounds, and some guys just have a knack for being able to do that.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Hayton, terrific design on the big play, and he lays it in. And the Magic lead by 4.
An excellent display of passing out there, fellas. I mean, 8 of their last 10 points have been assisted on.
And they just keep finding the open man.
Freak passes to Bosh. Vucevic with the block, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vucevic. Scotty's checked in for Elfrid Payton. The Heat also with the sub. Goran Dragic is checked in for Tony Roten. On defense, the Magic. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. 5 to shoot. Poke loose. And here we go with the Magic fast break. And there's Oladipo on the assist by Scott. Now it's a 6-point Magic lead.
Make it 10 of their last 12 points coming off assists.
You have to love the ball movement.
Now here's Freak, guarded by Oladipo. From deep three-point range, and it's Freak missing.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Pass to Vucevic, uncovered. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off for them during the run.
Here's Freak. Connects from three-point range. Freak's got 16 points.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Scott against Dragic. Scott can't get it to go.
And fancy finishes like that look great, but man, it's embarrassing when you blow them.
And Gordon over to help. Freak with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Freak kicks to Seraphin. Feeds it to Freak. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Magic. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. The drive by Scott, and he gets it to go. And the Magic lead by 7.
Wow, risky shot there size-wise, but the incredible skill that he possesses allows that one to go.
Well, the quick high release negated any high.
We got to be more physical on defense. They are getting to the middle of the floor.
Way in the NBA last season. 4th in steals, 14th in opponent field goal shooting. And for blocks, interior defense, not a strong point for them. Just top 20 in the league.
And going back to the steals, they play a harassing style of defense. You have to be impressed with the effort they brought at that end of the floor.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Kyle O'Quinn, he's checked in for Aaron Gordon. Turner comes in for Harris. And it's Azania in for Victor Oladipo.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint and keep scoring points. Keep it going.
Not a lot you can do as a defense when they keep getting the ball in the paint like this.
Now, Freak, 16 points for him. In for his 7th make in 13 tries.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Vucevic. The shot will not go. And Miami the other way now. Freak with it. He's got 18. There's a minute left in the first half of the game. Releases. The rebound by Turner. Here's Orlando now. They're on a 14-6 run. Scott can't get it to go.
The bucket just not well protected, but still he doesn't convert too often. That's been the story with him.
And here we go with the Magic fast break. From 11 feet away, and the shot falls short this time. 19 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Freak. Miami no good on that time either. Outside, Scott. Dishes to Vucevic. Drilled from 11 feet out. Vucevic has got the lead up to 9 now for the Magic.
Defense just not strong enough to throw him off his shot there. Sometimes it takes a little more effort to defend him down low.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Magic out in front as they wrap up.
Well, Obviously a lot of ground for you guys to make up in that second half. Do you expect Coach to shake things up to try to jumpstart you here in the third?
I wouldn't be surprised if he did. We came out and laid an egg that first half, straight up.
And welcome back to the second half of our Halloween broadcast. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
Boy, did he put on a show from beyond in that first half. Let's see if the halftime break has any cooling effect on him.
Well, I'll tell you what, we'll soon find out, because I guarantee they're going to keep feeding it to him behind the arc until he does cool off.
Harris and Gordon, the athletic forward pair. Scott is out there with Victor Oladipo, and it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Scott Skiles starts the second half with.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there, Greg. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Heat trail by 10. Now here's Freak. Tight defense on him. The wide open look here for Oladipo. And the three ball is good. Oladipo's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
And I love the mentality that they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing it. They're moving it side to side until they finally get the one they want.
5 on the clock. From the baseline. Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Freak.
And a chance to check out the stats for Freak. Great showing for him last season. He put up about 22 points a game, 4 assists and 4 rebounds. And he led the charge when it came to scoring, led the team.
Yeah, he shot the lights out all year long from a variety of spots on the floor.
Shoots off the step back. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Scott kicks to Harris. Soft touch off the glass. Harris has got his second basket.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Here's Freak. 20 points for him. For 3. And that one's good. Freak's got 23.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
There's the screen. The dish to Oladipo. 13 feet away. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
A little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot in the face of that defensive pressure.
Now here's Freak, defended by Gordon. Here's Freak. But they get it back. The three-pointer, no good. Magic leading by 10. Scott kicks to Harris. And Winslow pulls it down. The Heat have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Passes it to Freak. He dishes it to Azili. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Nice pass. He got the ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket. On time and on target.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Oladipo. Plenty of space. Releases from the wing and drills it. Oladipo's got 6 points in the quarter. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and
I need you
Teams
guys.
that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. In fourth, the Heat.
Well, you talk about teams that had a great defense last year. You got to mention these guys. I mean, they were great at finding ways to come up with the ball. Deflections, loose balls, and steals.
And Miami making a change here. Miami's checked in for Festus Ezeli. Biombo comes in for Chris Bosh. Oten's checked in for Winslow. And Langston Galloway subbed in for Goran Dragic.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, Greg, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Outside Turner. To the right side. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
1:53 left to play here in the third. That's good.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Olynyk can't hit. The Heat trail by 8. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter.
Move the ball. Stick it too much.
Now here's Freak. He's got 25. And it's Miami with another.
They're on track here in the second half after their less than impressive first half. I mean, I think they came out with some tired legs to start, but they've turned it around. They found some energy, and they look a lot more active and engaged.
There's the foul. It's on Patrick Patterson. That's his first foul. And 1:01 left in the third. Galloway, the pass to Freak. Here's the screen. Tries to save it. Mahinmi dishes to Freak. 6 to shoot. Here's Biombo. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line. Kyle O'Quinn, he's checked in for Orlando. For Miami, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And Biombo, no good on that one. Fast break. Here come the Magic. Here's Turner. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. For Orlando, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And both free throws good for Evan Turner. Here's Roten. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. 26 seconds left to play in the third. Now here's Freak. Turner covering. 5 on the clock. 9 feet out. And again, it's the Heat missing. Payton outside. No one near Turner as he lets it go. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. 6 points for Evan Turner. Roten. Shot is no good. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Magic out in front. And the final period of play just about to start. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Olynyk, he's checked in for Kyle O'Quinn. Patterson comes in for Aaron Gordon. Evan Turner, he's checked in for Harris. And it's Hezonja in for Victor Oladipo. And Miami also making a switch. Freak's checked in. On the court for the Heat. Freak in at shooting guard. Ezeli is out there with Chris Bosh. Then it's Winslow. And it's Dragic in at the 1 spot.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
And here is Peyton. There's the pass to Hazania. And it's Miami with the rebound. Freak's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. His three-pointers off the mark. Magic leading by 16. Here's Hazania. From 11 feet away, it's blocked. And here's the fast break. Winslow's leading the way. Dragic gets the bucket.
Well, you've got to like the focus that they're showing here in the second half. I see a lot more effort as well. I mean, it's amazing when you lock in mentally and bring some energy and intensity, things can pick up in a positive way for you.
Pass to Hazania. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Off target at the rim. Puts it up from 15. And it's Freak missing. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Kicks it to Peyton. Pass to Hazania. The three. It's hauled in by the Heat. Azili's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him. And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Magic.
Their superior ball handling. 1 and 4 here, Clark.
Well, Kevin, when you squeeze the orange, you get more shot opportunities, and that's always a good thing.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the year. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Hey y'all, Ernie Johnson here along with Kenny Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Welcome Victor Oladipo. He stepped up his game tonight, getting it done all game long and making the plays whenever they needed him to. And that's it for our broadcast here tonight, but we're just getting started on a new season in the NBA. For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Ernie Johnson. We'll see you again soon.
continued the saga. Mad drama. I met this chick, she said she knew where ignorance was at. I said where? She said downtown. He had. I think the line is a setup, I can smell it, but ignorance is running rampant. Aight, baby, show me the exact spot. Meet me at Queen and Skimmerhorn at 3 on the dot. So I hops up on the A train, I'm being followed. My 7th sense is danger. I turn around, it's anger. And he brought a marble on. It's the same old song. Despair and animosity got broke with the swiftness. I don't know what they think this is. I feel a sharp pain in my neck, now I can't feel my hair. They hit me with the dark filled with the pork chop sound. I tried to hold on, but before long I dropped. When I awoke, I was locked in the barber shop, trapped in the barber's chair. Oh no, they're gonna try and cut my hair, but that can't stop the profit.
Yo, Prophet, Nicholas is trying to be following him around. We about to put a hit out right now. Animosity, Sphere, what's up? Get him!
With some of ignorance's voice. She said, Prophet, we got you beat. By the way, I'm Mr. Ignorance's wife to see. But enough talk now for your haircut. When the clippers touched my hair, they blew them. After the explosion, there was no one left. Cause I know damn my poison hand touch of death. My vision's still kind of blurry, but I see a clue. Ignorance is at the library. I hurry with lightning speed like the Flash. He's at the big one. On Grand Army class. When I get inside, the door shut and the lights go off. Another track. I hear a hissing sound. I smell a funny smell. I gasp, I can't breathe. Ignorance is laughing at me, waiting on the downfall. But he can't stop the prophet.
Well, Prophet, it seems like you're in a bit of a jam. I hope you can unstick yourself. Oh, and what you did to my wife, it was nothing. I have others. The saga continues.
but these words I record got me falling. Jordan, more than a rapper, this a natural disaster. Boy, I'm meaner than Katrina mixed with Gina. Shut up, Cole. This is for back home, home. What up, bro? This is for the that play me. What up? Nah, I ain't mad, it's sad. You went from bad to real bad. Two kids that don't even know they real dad. Real sad, baby girl, I wish you still had it. Then maybe you could get a taste of it. Feel mad it, it's cold, still at it. Y'all be talking about the same, then I feel about it. That's why I don't respect that talk. Cold planet funerals, you might think it. For our wake, I pray to the Lord. It's all it takes, it's all it takes, it's all it takes, it's all it takes. Hey, get on your job, little man. This ain't Saturday. We in two different lanes, you can't navigate. We in two different games, you playing patty cake. What is the lane? Yeah, out of shape. My mind run a mile a minute. The sky's the limit. I'm so high, I'm diving in it. My ride's is tinted. But it's just the best out. Foolish trying to make you not admit it. One of the why you not in with it. The hate in your blood can't stop your soul from vibing with it. Now you all conflicted.
I'm next. Hey, yo, my man, I got next. I'm next. I got next game.
Take them back.
Yeah, 94. As the preacher takes the pulpit, fix your coat, prepare for 40 below spit. 7 days of heaven's ways and hang-ups. Chris and Ryan again, and we wishing anybody who isn't wishing us well bankrupt. A L and whatever else ain't up. As far as me, I'm still caught up in all it. Still calling my expendables, cause it's hard to believe I can fit all of them boys in one. The streets start trembling. It's way too many it seems. Too many witnesses. Up and down with their visions of what a street is. I call it the seesaw syndrome. Syndrome, maybe you make a mistake, you lose. And this is for the real hip-hop. So would never, ever, ever ask me, am I here to replace Guru?
Word? That's how you feel up on this track? Little try on that.
What you trying to rap that?
Yeah, yo, Royce. Yeah, we just lamping in the studio, you know, doing our thing.
Okay.
Bugging out, you know, little test run. So
I need you to speak with your hands. On the count of 3. Everybody now, 1, 2, 3, go!
Talk to him. Who's got the realest rap game and scene acting fool?
Together, flying like they ill.
Word. I think it's time to move on to the next one.
plans was to get funded, skate up the set to achieve this goal quick. Faced with eventual odds, still I gave straight bets. So I felt the most something and you nothing. Check, I'm from the other side where other guys don't walk too much. The girls in the projects went, simply talk too much. So they ran up the time and saw them dudes to trust. I don't know what the they foul just like us. I'm from where the beat is inevitable. Summertime's unforgettable. Boosts in abundance, buy half-price sweater new. The word was everything, so everything you said you do, you did it. Couldn't talk about it if you ain't living. I'm from where pull your car and argue all day about who's the best MCs, Biggie, Jay-Z, and Nas. T-Bar and Doug's already odds. At each other's throats for the love of foreign cars. Catch cases, hoping to judge R&Rs. But most times find themselves locked up behind bars at all. I'm from where they ball and free rhyme stars. I'm from Marcy, son. Just to remind y'all. Come from Cologne, where I'm from. Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice many places, but I'm Brooklyn's on. Come from Cologne, where I'm from. Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice many places, but I'm Brooklyn's on. Come from Cologne, where I'm from. Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice many places, but I'm Brooklyn's on. Come from Cologne, where I'm from. Marcy, son. Ain't nothing nice. I'm from a place where the church is the flakiest. And you've been praying to God so long that they atheists. Where you can't put your best away. Say you will tomorrow, cause the day after when we sing it, I was just with him yesterday. I'm a block away from him. Not enough so they can straight. Yeah. You laughing, you know the place where the baseball, government, politics they sells. When we call the cops to 18, cause they hop out of bands and spray things. And life expectancy so low, we making our wheels at 18s. But how you get rid of guys? You step out of line, your rev solidified. So tell me, when I rap, you think I criticize? If it's lies, God strike me. And I got a question, are you forgiving guys who live just like me? You never know. One day I prayed to you and said if I ever blow, I let them know. Mistakes and exactly what takes place in the ghetto. Promise fulfilled. Still I feel my job ain't done. Go fuck the love where I'm from. Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Go fuck the love where I'm from. Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's on. Go fuck the love where I'm from. Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's on. Go fuck the love where I'm from. Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's on. Go fuck the love where I'm from. Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Check. I'm from where they cross over and clap balls. Lost Jehovah in place of rap laws. Listen, I'm up the block, round the corner and down the street. But with it, it's me, we make $1 million off the beats because our stories is deep. Tomorrow, long as the night before was sweet. Get lost for weeks in the street, twisted on the street. And no matter the weather, know how to draw heat. Whether you're 4 feet or a new size, it always starts out with 3 dice and shoot the 5. Thought they deuce was live, then I hit it with tricks. Then I reach down for the money part. Forget about this. This time around it's platinum, like the on my wrist and this on my waist. Y'all can't think about this. To show you love, that's how they fool dogs. Before you know it, you're lying in the pool. Come from love, where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's on. Come from love, where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's on. Come from love, where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice. Many places, but I'm Brooklyn's on. Come from love, where I'm from, Marcy, son, ain't nothing nice.
baby, win.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there, and they stay there, and they stay there. 'Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know, let you know.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
Hit on my laps in the gym, the sweat ran off my skin. They thought I ran out of breath, but I was just catching my wind. That only happens to them. I gotta capture my win. I practice 31 days a month and I practice again. Was born equipped with sportsmanship, so I just laugh and I grin. Victory is my objective, I don't have to pretend. Spread my wings like an eagle and let them flap in the wind. No guts, no glory, no pain, no gain. These are actions of men. My teammate is a warrior, got my back to the end. My offense is God sent. You gon' have to defend. My crossover is vicious, I got more swagger than him. Hit the bottom of the net or the back of the rim. Your style is a flipping foul. Your score, I'ma take it down. All of your trash talking was pointless. Say it now, you slacking and goaltending. My actions are gold chilling. Got the home court advantage. I'm back on the road winning. Road winning.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know, let you know.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I
I gotta hold a city down anyhow. They gon' have to really bow. Totally dominate the game in front of any crowd. I keep it 100 while you only keep it 50 down. I can conquer any style. Victory is in me now. My time is now. Who said it was later? It comes natural. I got a competitive nature. Look at them guys when I'm coming. They be hot and I'm hunting. Luckily they've been ducking me. You see lots of them running. Challenges I embarrass them. They a dime in a dozen. Full of fire just like a dragon straight out of the dungeon. I'm just rising above it. You just lied to the public. I serve a purpose. You nervous with butterflies in your stomach. Don't try to intimidate me. You couldn't scare me with lip. I'm spontaneous, smart, dangerous, fancy and quick. My trainer told me to work. He ain't prepared me to quit. I'm the only captain who's sailing this championship.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know, let you know.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
Now let's get it all in perspective. For all y'all enjoyment, a song y'all can step with. Y'all appointed me to bring rap justice, but I ain't 5-0, y'all know it's Nas, yo. Then a whole lot of only describe us as soldier survivors. Stay laced in the best, well dressed with finesse in the white tee, looking for white meat. Thug girl who fly and talk so nicely. Put her in the coupe so she can feel the nice breeze. We could drive through the city, no doubt, but don't say my car. Say that is out. Newness, here's the anthem. Put your hand up that you with, count your loot with. Push the pool stick in your new crib, same hand that you hoop with. Swing around like you stupid. King of the town. Yeah, I've been there. You know I click clack where you and your men's at. Through the Smurf, through the rock baseball bat. Rooftop like we bringing 88. I made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. With them gangsters, with them. I made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. Where them gangsters at? With them. This ain't rapping, this is street hop. Now get up off your like your seat's hot. My live lit up. Trunk of the car, we got the street. Don't start none, won't be none. No reason for your mans to panic. You don't want to see no ambulances. Not drink down in this cup. That's the way you get Timberland up. Let the music diffuse all attention. Ball of convention, free admission. Can move swift. All my just coming homies. Get money, leave the beef alone slowly. Get out my face, you people so phony. Pull out my waist and made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. With them gangsters, with them. Made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. Where them gangsters at? Where them at? Running, yo, my mood is real rude. Show you what to do. Don't box my blodges. Every invitation to fight you. Like Pun said, you ain't even in me class. Made batch, Benz, backseat, TV, plasma. Ladies looking for athletes or rappers. Whatever you choose, whatever you do, make sure he a thug and intelligent too. Like a real thoroughbred is. Show me love, let me feel. Females who's the is always. And I like a little sassiness, a lot of class. Mommy reaching your bag, past the. I'm a leader at last. This a dawn you with my spit, lose consciousness. Hustling
Calvin. We the best. We taking over. Listen.
South Carolina, Alabama, Mississippi, on to North Carolina, Philadelphia, Virginia. From down in Miami, where warm in the winter. On up to Minnesota, where storm in the winter. Jacksonville, Tallahassee, Memphis, Highland, B&H Town, Southside, Cleveland, Dead Apple, Man, and Dallas. Better ass Cali, Catman, Cali, with my eyes open valley. Blowing that spinning, going down Benny. Drop 6, 4, 3, wheel, hit switch. Red light stop, make it drop from the anything you hear that I said, I meant it. Can't got the crown, then spit it all with it. Say you need it, I said I
If you want to, we can supply you. Got enough work to feed the whole town. They won't you unless you try to. Come around and try to stop on our ground. 'Cause we take it over. Say we take it over. Say we take it over. Say we take it over. Listen.
This is what I does. I get 28 days, I does that. It's how I ride. Black flag on the left, two ride, you better move. Dead issue, like shine that's on my head. I'm big like Diddy. I'm Diddy. Cali, we did it. Biggie in my city. Please no fitting. And I'm too rather get stupid. Money that come running like running so hot. Miami on fire, better be. Might get from the porch of the fortress. Yeah, they see it, but no one reports it. I run in, spit right spot.
Say we take it over. Say we take it over. Say we take it over. Listen.
when you see better jump like the Met, gotta ease pants. What? I don't give. Gotta run these streets, y'all talk that. I want that beat. I'ma tell you like a G told me. He'll come back quick. Cash rule everything around me. I'm wild and sound. Versace. You can see me in that Porsche GT. Coming down Sunset, sitting on D. Feeling like black all lots on me. Fresh bandana and them mad trees. Please, I stick every verse. Some say Kelly, some say Khalid. 12 years down and I'm finally free.
We can supply you. Got enough work to feed the whole town. They won't you unless you try to. Come around and try to stop on our ground. 'Cause we take it over. Say we take it over. Say we take it over. Say we take it over.
Birdman dead, I'm number one. Came in wrong, so we got him done. The family, I'ma give him some. Spent that cone, but he didn't run. Sunday had a whole church singing the song. Why the hell to send my baby home? That paper long, been a G in the game, now my son on the throne.
I am the beast. Feed me rappers or feed me beats. I'm untamed, I need a leash. I'm insane, I need a shrink. I love I need a leash. Why complain on easy streets? I don't even talk to the visa speak. And I like my Sprite Easter bleak. And my wrist special pop, but the mule is cooler. I have more juice than your jeweler. Touching, I will your medulla. That's a it is not a tumor. Red light, stop your rumors. I stay on track like a box of boomers. I just rock with Junior. I am the little big 'cause we take it over.
Vamos como escudo con el sentido humano. Vivir este mundo donde el hombre no lo busca el contrapunto. Vengo, mano, vengo como tú, en busca de la huella, de la pieza del árbol y de su corteza, que guarda en su memoria que el canto de victoria cuando vimos de la tierra lloramos con tal euforia. Y abrimos así nuestros brazos tan encadilados y nos acurrucamos al origen de los tiempos, a la fuente del universo donde yace el sentimiento de vivir este comienzo. Vengo con la sangre roja, con los pulmones llenos de rimas en mi boca, con los ojos rasgados, con la tierra en las manos. Venimos con el mundo y venimos con su canto. Vengo a construir un sueño, el brillo de la vida que habita en el hombre nuevo. Vengo buscando un ideal, un mundo sin clase que se pueda levantar. Los pájaros, vengo con las flores y los árboles, sus cantos, vengo con el cielo y sus constelaciones, vengo con el mundo y todas sus estaciones, vengo a bendecir el punto de partida, vengo con la madera, la montaña y la vida, vengo con el aire, el agua, la tierra y el fuego, vengo a mirar, vengo de nuevo, vengo a mirar, vengo de nuevo, vengo en busca de respuestas con el manojo lleno, vengo buscando un ideal, un mundo sin clase que se pueda levantar. Nuestro pelo negro, pómulos marcados, con el orgullo indio en el alma tatuado.
São Paris, São Paulo, França, Brasil. Aí, Argentina, B, Laboratório Mostar. É nóis.
Os manos no rosto, trampando, a contragosto, feliz ou oposto. Aposto que sei da dureza, que é a tristeza, deformando o seu rosto. Se Carlos falasse, talvez o mundo escutasse, olhado em passe, olhasse, limpasse, brilhava vocês. Chuva das minas no fronte, que cor pra contar tem de monte, é tipo uma fonte dela, de fronte dela, um sonho como um novo horizonte, trancada na cela, ou numa favela, tentando fodas, pobre menino, sofre de verdade, por toda a cidade, ainda mais do que a palavra liberdade é feminino. Cidade luz, aqueles becos e pretos tristes como um blues, mano, muçulmano, amor e vão. Assalamu alaikum, alaikum salam. Mil flor, mil cor, mil idioma, mil cor, tipo isso. Tio cor, cérebro de Roma, mil cor, natureza, morte. Legalité pour mon père, s'il vous plaît. Mil pra mim, mil pro select. Ma revolution é black, boa, check. In my chair, yeah, yeah. Ma terre, mes mains, c'est mon plat. E o velho sonho, viver em paz. O necessário, sem ter demais. Ver demais, ver demais, ver demais.
Même thème, cri du cœur, genre ça ira. Même un refrain qui vient de ces zones amochées. Décalé, désalé, que c'est l'alerte rouge quand décalé, détalé, s'en aller, chialer, jamais décalé, t'entends crier. Pas anné, quelle de couleur café, non c'est pas gagné. Si tu voulais taper, on part, autour des casaniers qui tient au bar, de plus ça ira, ça ira. Comme le scélérat, pour les salles frappées là, c'est même sort, même idée. On s'en sort à l'espoir, tous fidèles. San Paulo, zona norte. West LSC. Si. Oh. Ghetto Youth, faut pas stresser. Ici, MC d'APP. Si. Oh.
So you know he never liked you, kid. Cause you ain't wanna let me be. So I'ma convene with my team before we gotta let you speak. Cause nowadays, y'all rappers are carving copies of bars and sloppy. Still it's hard to stop. Especially when I connect with my man. Rep with my fam, we taking back the rest of our land. And we don't really care if they say it. They're playing your hits, we about to make our way in this. And let's see if it can last till the next season. In a flash, take the out, give me the next reason. Flip for my people's head, spit for my people's head. Yeah, time to get rip with my people's head. Cut off a snake's head, then we break bread. Same team, no games, you on the ground trying to fake dead.
Hey, right here, I got next.
그때보다 조금은 잃었어. 우리는 바보처럼 몸으로 부딪히면서 배웠어. 넘어질 때마다 일었어. 다시 고쳤었지. 이력서는 무신 성공의 신바람. 잠시나마 물어봤던 비타람. 한국도 생각나기 전에 그림자처럼 날카로운 비바람. 시기 질투 기대 압박을 못 이긴 몇 번의 실축. 참한 나탐 속에 던졌던 말로 홈런을 맞는 실투다. 끝 난가다 탔지만 우리 앞길을 막지 말라고 외치며 마음을 다잡 보냈었지. 진짜 한치기 앞도 안 보이는 가시밭길에서도 절대 유턴 없이 잘 바라느리로 의지하면서 둘이 딱 붙어갔지. 지금 기가 아프지만 지나고 보면 웃음 나오는 희극. 그래서 우린 지금을 찾고 살아. 난 미쳤다 생각하면서 keep dreaming. 희망이란 뜻 찾고 살아. 이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈. 높고 힘든 삶을 넘서 내 속대로 포기하고 싶은 꿈. 너와 천천히 오래걷고 싶어 until the end of time. 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind. 좁은 때 같아 또 내 같아 다니는 건 달라지고 빨라졌지만 결국 가는 데 같아 진리게 겪어도 사람 때문에 애 같아 이럴 때 보면 나도 아직 애 같아 살기보단 생존하기 바쁜 정수리는 넓어지고 평소가 작아지는 마음 속에 변화줬으면 해 한송이의 평화 찌릿탕 속의 영롱 이 험한 현실에서 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈 높고 긴 삶은 능선 내 속대로 포기하고 싶은 꿈 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 픽셀로 seja por quem for, a minha vida cantar, nunca no mesmo lugar, seja sozinho a dois, o resto eu vejo depois, mas vai pensar que passasse, tudo que eu pedisse foi você que me desse, aí pensando doce esse enquanto falasse, mas que pena, já era, não deixo mais aquela tão bela e singela, te falo, se passou pela favela é porque alguém me falou. Então já me deixou por aqui, aprendi a viver um pouco sozinho. Mas o que eu posso fazer que eu só gosto da boemia. Essa noite pra mim é dia, mas posso voltar. Mas como isso é questão de tempo, então isso nem tenho muito tempo. Por ficar de canto eu prefiro suar. Quando eu me vi só nesse lugar, eu pensei que preciso sair pra me libertar. Seja com quem for, a minha vida cantar, nunca no mesmo lugar. Seja sozinho a dois, o resto eu vejo depois. O resto eu vejo depois, talvez, pode ser que uma mina firmeza possa tomar no rolê.